feel like Mike Jordan, give me the rock and I'm scoring. Ayy, came from the bottom, that's foreign. I swear that I'm up for the sun in the morning. Oof, ayy, I gotta flex. I need a Nike bag, give me the check. I need the money and power, respect, but I promise I'm repping the O to the dead. Ayy, oof, I told them out of my way. I don't got nothing to say. Now they can't run at my pace. Yeah, they know that we ain't the same. 402, we rap the game. I told them this ain't a game.
Hey, we outside. Yeah, we out. Yeah, we out. Looking at the view from the top. Get into the bed, don't stop. Get into the bed, don't stop. Better catch up, cause we out.
Look, I ain't skating through unless they talking 8 figures. Said I dream too big, about to do it way bigger. I'm the boss when I walk through, straighten up and sit up. I ain't never had to tell them, but they know that I'm that. Finish that. So many wins, I had to go ahead and bring it back. All of you, my sons, go ahead and get the Similac. Yes, word when I'm pulling in. I ain't asking for the spot, I tell them better give me that. Taking no losses, can't start now. You know it's about to go up when I touch down. And if they didn't know before, they gonna know now. That I leave a murder scene when I come round. In other words, you know that we about to kill it. I ain't for the talking, I said it, you know I did it. I'm putting on the show, the world is about to feel it. I know they getting scared when I tell them that.
We outside. Yeah, we out. Yeah, we out. Looking at the view from the top. Get into the bed, don't stop. Get into the bed, don't stop. Better catch up, cause we outside.
Playing with me, know you playing yourself. If I got a game, I'm gon' bet on myself. Got it on my own, never needed your help. When you see me at the top, know I did it myself. You know we outside till the lights come on. About to make it to the top, it won't take us long. You know I'm blacking out, but I'm in my zone. They take beat money when they call my phone. Whoa, don't need your money, just give me respect. Told you before this, you know I'm a threat. I ain't letting up, I got my foot on their neck. Yeah, in other words, you know that we about to kill it. I ain't for the talking, I said it, you know I did it. I'm putting on the show, the world is about to feel it. I know they getting scared when I tell them that.
We outside. Yeah, we out. Yeah, we out. Looking at the view from the top. Get into the bed, don't stop. Get into the bed, don't stop. Better catch up, cause we outside.
Gotta keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on. Gotta 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 keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on. Gotta 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 keep the flame on. Flame on.
blinded by the lights. We came to shine here. Watch it look daytime in the night. We bring the vibes here. We full of life, you keep the change, keep the change. They hate and say we went and changed. I stay the same. You must be blinded by the lights. You must be blinded by the lights, lights. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. We put the nets up in the lines, now we high, high, high. Kaleidoscope of colors beaming from our eyes, eyes. Would've thought was LSD, LSD. Can't lose my mind like Kennedy, Kennedy. You see us cooking recipes, recipes. You hit the top, all you left with is the memories. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, go hard to have it is your purpose. We had some faith that who gon' hurt this. I naughty night, you lullaby. I'm doing me, it's do or die. You must be blinded by the lights. We came to shine here. Watch it look daytime in the night. We bring the vibes here. We full of life, you keep the change, keep the change. They hate and say we went and changed. I stay the same. You must be blinded by the lights. You must be blinded by the lights, lights.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum on. And I know they never thought we would make it. Underdogs, it wouldn't be able. Labels gon' ask what we bring. Tell them we bringing the table. Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. Take off your shoes, crib brand new. Yeah, I'm about to go in like a damn fool. I'm leaving your mans, them in shambles. You know, light up the wax like a candle. Like me on fire, watch me heat up the track. I took the crown, I ain't giving it back. Unless you got L's on your wish list. Messing with me, you gon' big a statistic. Really, you think you'll get it back, that's silly. I'm about to run the game, no kidding. I'm way too cold, too chilly. Yeah, they ain't wanna hear me, yeah, now they gon' feel me. You did? Look at my team gon' way off. Now we running the game, they can't play y'all. We don't need an assist, now we counting up chips. I think it's time that they pay y'all. Let's go. Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself.
was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb big sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. Turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. The memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the bars in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so close with the goal. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Rain dance, I'ma make a splash. They had enough, but I'm still carrying a flag. We don't play around, don't you judge us on the past. Yeah, we better now than ever. You should save the best for last. Okay, we here to stay. Me and the squad all day. They here to stay, and we don't never go away. We here to stay. I got them saying okay. They here to stay. Oh man, I done it. If the beat stop running, I'ma still go 100. I'm the one y'all wanted. Can't get rid of me, baby. I'm not dumb, baby. I'm a G, baby. They be looking at me like he crazy, and I know that's just how I go. That's what happens when you stay. They want you to go, and when you try to plant a seed, they won't let it grow. But you still gotta rain on them and put some game on them. Yeah, rain dance. I'ma make it splash. They had enough, but I'm still carrying a flag. We don't play around, don't you judge us on the past. Yeah, we better now than ever. You should save the best for last. Okay, we here to stay. Me and the squad all day. They here to stay, and we don't never go away. We here to stay. I got them saying okay. They here to stay.
I'ma stay right where I'm at. Tell me what's better than that. What's better than that? I'ma stay right where I'm at. Tell me what's better than that.
Yo, I've been on fire like 100 in the valley, boy. Pull up if you feeling froggy, I give out the addy, boy. Team yelling at a boy, cause between the cake and the hits, I be making this greatness inside this batter, boy. Best believe I'm on a wave right now, cause everyone else sound the same right now, yeah. I wanna make a change right now. Let's rain on them and put some game on them, yeah. Rain dance, I'ma make it splash. They had enough, but I'm still carrying a flag. We don't play around, don't you judge us on the past. Yeah, we better now than ever. You should save the best for last. Okay, we here to stay. Me and the squad all day. They here to stay, and we don't never go away. We here to stay. I got them saying okay. They here to stay.
I'ma stay right where I'm at. Tell me what's better than that. What's better than I'ma stay right where I'm at. Tell me what's better than that.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Zip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me, it's all in my DNA. I'm up my teeth like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every thread is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you're coming young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat. Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something, my focus is A1. Every dog has his day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding, and I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you and I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we balling out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. Ain't no in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice, yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt.
Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
I'm messing around. I'm stuck in the O, but I'm making it out. Say that they got it, I'm testing them out. They hearing it talk, they ain't making a sound. Say they on 10, so I told them let's go. Swear that I mean every word that I wrote. Call me a dog, but I said on the gold. If this the Olympics, I'm taking a gold. I'm taking a if this the Olympics.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Hello and welcome back, folks. Today we are covering the Superstar Challenge final day. 26 entries. We're down to our final 5 contestants. All 5 have made the money and locked themselves up 52,000 USD. My name is Sam Insole and I'm joined in the booth by PocketKyles. How you doing, Kyle?
Oh, I'm doing great. It's going to be an exciting morning here at APT Taipei, here at Red Space. As Sam was just mentioning, we have played down to the final 5 in our Superstar Challenge, and there is a reason this is called a Superstar Challenge. It is because we feature a 25,000 US dollar buy-in for this tournament. I know what you're thinking. Maybe there's not a lot of entries, but with a buy-in like that, we have already amassed a prize pool of over 600 grand. That's leaving nearly $250,000 top prize for our 5th place in the money cashers, who we played down to last night, burst the bubble, and now we get to see all the glorious action to see who will take down the trophy, as well as that near $250,000 top prize. And speaking of superstars, it goes without saying that there's a ton of recognizable names on the table, but even just a quick glance at their Hendon mobs will show you that the least winningest player on the table has nearly 2 million in winnings. So it's definitely a star-studded event. Some of the best are playing this final 5 here in the Superstar Challenge. And Sam, do you have any more information on our superstars on this table?
Yeah, fantastic. So we have 5 players returning. Of those 5, 3 of these players have been on this final table for this event before. 2 of them have actually been heads up for this trophy. Fan Chi Wei besting Daniel Nielsen for the trophy back here actually in Taipei, as well Wai-Kiat Lee and Daniel Nielsen once again on this final table. But that was our Superstar Championship event. That's a $50,000 event where Daniel Nielsen took 2nd place and Wai-Kiat Lee took 5th. So some very familiar names in here. As well, we have our chip leader coming in, Pachara of Thailand, who is actually co-founder of Deep Run, our latest sponsor to the APT. It's very, very, very cool to see him. And what a great ad. Making the $25,000 final table, launching Deep Run.
Yeah, it speaks for itself, right?
Yeah, coming in with the chip lead. So his largest ever cash on Hendon Mob was $205,000. He will break that record with a 1st place finish. He's 3rd on the Thai all-time money list with 2.6 million, just behind Kanapong, better known as Tent, and of course Punat Punsri, the untouchable, on the Thai money list.
Yeah, that might be a little bit of a reach to get close to Punat, but hey, 2nd place is within reach, and a win today will get him just a little bit closer. Of course, Kanapong Tent too, another founder of Deep Run too. So just, it goes to show, it speaks for itself. These people that run this course, maybe they know what they're talking about. It's the reason we got them at sponsors here, and we'll get to see the play firsthand today on this feature table with Pachara.
But moving down the list, Fan Chi Wei coming in 2nd in chips with 1.5 million. He's actually the only player on this feature table who is not in the top 10 all-time money list of their respective countries. He's 12th on the all-time money list for Taiwan. It won't be long until he breaks that top 10. However, he is the only player to have won this event already, like I said, besting Daniel Nielsen. Yeah. Going down from there, Lim Wei Chin of Malaysia, $17 million on his Hendon Mob. Anytime you get over 10 figures, that is a big name. The Malaysian money list is a tough one to crack. He's number 6 on the all-time money list for Malaysia.
And even before you go too far there, Fan Chi Wei, you mentioned he's the only one not in the top 10. If he can finish 4th or better, he will crack the top 10 today. All he needs to do is ladder up 1 spot. It is that close, and then we have a field of top 10 in their country players.
Yeah,
astonishing.
It's going to be close. And sorry, excuse me, I think I said it was Kiat Lee who made the final table of this event. It was actually Lim Wei Chin. That's a $50,000 buy-in was our Superstar Championship, which is just an enormous amount of money to go in for a single buy-in. And these players have been battling it out forever, but let's take a look at Kiat Lee. 24 million all-time earnings, and what a 2026 he's been having, Kyle. This is going to be his 6th final table this year already. We're in April.
That might be a pretty good run for 2026, if I say so myself.
I mean, he's off to a great start. At this rate, he's going to hit 24 final tables. Let's see if he can keep it going. He does already have a 1st place finish. It's a $50,000 short deck Triton event, good for $840,000. However, his 3rd place finish in a 125K buy-in was good for $1.9 million. This is actually going to be his 1st final table for a Mega Lion or 2D Lion of one of our streaming tables at the APT, which is quite surprising considering he does come to the APT quite often and is a very accomplished player. Sometimes variance just hits you in weird ways. He has final tabled a lot of our side events, a lot of our single day high rollers, and good to see him here competing. This is going to be a fun table, Kyle. 5 legends of the game, and don't forget Daniel Nielsen as well. You've had some time to meet Daniel Nielsen. You know, shows up to quite a few of our APT streams.
Definitely. I mean, you definitely. I find you don't always know what you're going to get with Daniel Nielsen. He's got a bit of a spectrum of appearances in my experience. I mean, tends to lean one way or another. Either way, I think it's going to be pretty entertaining to watch, whether it's the caliber of play or just the antics on the table themselves. So, can't wait to see what happens there. And as you said too, you know, for those who are tuning in on the live stream, are regulars here. They saw us.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the final table of the APT Superstar Challenge. We have had 26 brave players fire bullets worth 800k each to be here. We are down to 5, the players seated behind me. Ladies and gentlemen, they are fighting for a top prize of 7.4 million Taiwan dollars, and of course, a beautiful lion silhouette trophy. So let's introduce the players. In seat number 2, we have our chip leader with 2,195,000 chips. No surprise, he's making a deep run. From Thailand, it's Pachara Wongwichit. In seat 3, from Malaysia, 1,270,000 chips. It is Lim Chin Wei. In seat 5, with 1.5 million chips from Taiwan, it's always ranked lobbies for Fan Chi Wei. In seat 6, he's the short stack at the moment, 645,000 chips, looking to make a comeback from down under. It is Daniel Nielsen. And finally, from Malaysia, in seat 7 with 860,000 chips, it is Lee Wai Kiat. All right, folks, it's time to get this one going. Floor over to you.
All right, Bella, please shuffle up and deal.
There you have it, folks. Our final 5 contenders at the Superstar Challenge, all vying for that beautiful matte black silhouette lion trophy. I like the matte black, Kyle. What are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm generally a fan of matte black in general, whether it's on your car or on your trophy. I think it looks pretty slick, so it's a cool shift up, a little change up from our glossy trophy.
I know we had an interview in Jeju with Joseph Cheong and Tony Lin, both winners of the Superstar Challenge, and they were saying the trophy was too small for 25K. Let's see if the matte black changes their opinion on that one.
Right, maybe.
But both players did play the Superstar Challenge, however, neither of them making it to day 2. But yeah, let's finish up talking about Daniel Nielsen. Second place in the Superstar and second place in the Superstar Championship. And he is coming in as our shortest stack. Let's see if we can spin it up.
He may be the shortest stack, but he still has over 20 big blinds. It's not like he's not running on fumes here with the 7-8 bigs.
No.
And these are superstars, quite literally, so they're going to know how to navigate these stacks. He's not on the verge of elimination by any means.
Yeah, Daniel Nielsen, the only player at our table with a Mega Lion, did win our 5K high roller in Manila, besting his fellow countryman Alexander Linsky with a disgusting slow roll. But all fun between the two Aussies. So folks, first place is awarding 233,000 USD. It's going to be an $80,000 heads-up match. We typically don't see deals in these high rollers at the APT, not even on our main events, to be honest. I don't remember the last time we had a deal on the main event. You know, it's a 1.7K buy-in. They're playing like 100, 200K heads-up matches.
Yeah, I can't remember it, but Lee with the Kings on the button. Nice and early here. Hand number 2. Chara sitting on 2.2 million in chips. Looks down at an ace versus the button open. Just folds it. Suited 10-3 for Lim Chin Wei.
Yeah, it's pretty bottom of range. Got that middling stack.
He's also a bit shorter. But makes the call.
Oh,
no.
no.
And 2 10s on the flop. 10-10-5. Kings cracked so far as Lim hits trips on the flop.
hand number 2. Hand number 1 was just a walk, so the first real hand of poker for today, we are seeing kings cracked straight away on the flop. Let's see if Wei can extract maximum value from his fellow countrymen, the 2 Malaysians at the table. Small, just a little bit over 1 big blind bet on the paired board. Pretty typical.
There's the raise. Such a dry paired board. Lots of backdoor draws you could be raising here. Balance that out with hand-like trips. Great timing if you could run into an overpair.
So nice to have the king of clubs when you're facing this check raise. Unblocking all the bluffs like the king jacks, king nines of hearts, diamonds, and spades. Bet and the call. 335,000 in the middle, 700K behind. Jack of diamonds on the turn. That is a tough one, as Chin is going to pick up a lot of hands that can continue barreling on this turn.
A lot of those
backdoor diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9-8, 9-7 kind of hands.
Yeah, this is not going well for Lee.
You know, if it just bricks off like deuce of clubs. Oh, it's going to go for the check. It's nice, protect your check back range if you did decide to check raise a hand like ace-5. Over to Kiat. Doesn't need to protect. Small bet. 110,000. Your opponent is quite polarized. Makes sense. Get some value from like a hand like Jack 9, Jack 8, maybe some 5x to get sticky. However, Wei with the trips. How does he want to proceed? Just a call. Off to the river, 1 SPR, queen of clubs. Not the best run out for the 10-3, however, you don't really expect an ace-king to bet the turn, do you?
Yeah, a bit of a trickier spot for Lim once you're checking that turn instead of continuing. Check seems to make sense here. Obviously happy to call it off, I think, with the trips.
Let's see if Kiat tries to get a little bit more value. No, he doesn't. He's gonna save himself. King's cracked. No big disaster. I don't think Wei can put Kiat on a hand as strong as King's. You know, thinks he can maybe just get the maximum from a bluff on the turn. It's just a button open.
Makes sense.
JJ wants a larger black lion. I think that does make some sense. Although I quite like the black silhouette line. I think it's quite iconic.
I don't mind this being in 2D line territory. I think the buy-in is massive, but I think trophies have to be a mix of the buy-in size and the field size. And I think given that this is one of the smaller field sizes, I don't mind that it falls into this kind of medium category trophy.
Blind on blind versus our medium stacks. Both players 50 big blinds, lots of play. Jack 5 will limp the small blind, slightly covering Fan Chi Wei. Ace, Jack, deuce, middle pair for Chin. Moves into the lead. I suppose retains his lead. However, Fan Chi Wei with the flush draw and position. Check to the turn. Fan Chi Wei improves to a pair to go along with his flush draw. Another check from Lim. Pretty compelling reasons to bet and check for Fan Chi Wei's hand. He's gonna go with the former. $40,000.
Comes along for the ride, not going anywhere with a pair of jacks. This river will make a big difference. Look at that brick on the river for what appears to be a brick, but Fan Chi Wei. Rivering 2 pair, besting Lim's jack.
See how much Fan Chi Wei can get. He's reaching. This looks like an overbet. This looks like a very big overbet, Kyle. Over 2x pot is the ask from Fan Chi Wei.
Yeah, and I was wondering what sizing he's going to do here because this line as a bluff seems a bit tougher to find. Like, it seems too obvious to just have some kind of air flush draws that miss and then bet into it and you get called off by a pair too easily. So if you're trying to balance that with value, this very disguised river 2 pair, what's the option? And a massive overbet is the choice.
5 is a nice card for hero call, as is the jack. I think 7 might be a little bit better for a hero call. Kind of want to block 7s, turn 2 pairs. Yeah, nice fold.
JJ in the chat says the black silhouette line should maybe have a golden eye or diamond eye.
Diamond eye.
I can get behind that.
Rake is going to have to be 200% for the trophy alone.
Worth it. It's all about the piece, man. Who needs the money?
I think most players would just be belting down that trophy.
Are in the money, for those asking. Just got there at the end of the first day. Top 5 players that you see on your table now, that's everyone in the money. Currently locked up the min cash of 52,000. Here we go, cutoff versus big blind. Char with the queen jack will flop middle pair, but Daniel Nielsen defending the ace-3 of spades flops top pair, bottom kicker. Nielsen's also very short. Betting the call. Pot up to 255K. 2 SPRs. We get to the turn. Front door flush draw comes in, but that's now trips for Daniel Nielsen. The ace of hearts.
A little bit tempting to double barrel. Hand like queen jack, you can get called by like sevens with a heart. Pops against, and that is a full house for both players. Checkmark Daniel Nielsen. Half pot is the bet, 110K or 85K, even smaller. That's just gonna get snapped off. Daniel Nielsen up to 850, nearly 30 blinds. Crucial pickup. Looks like Y Kiat Lee will be our new short stack at the table.
Ace-8 of hearts for Lim. Opens it up from the cutoff. Sorry, folks. Just go to the safety screen here real quick. Fiction issue with the stream. Should be back shortly. What a table it's been so far. Yeah.
We're off to a fun start. King's getting cracked right away and managing not to lose his stack. Nobody really shuffling around the chips too much. Fanchi Way getting himself into second place, courtesy of a River 2 pair. Daniel Nielsen moving out of fifth place. A lot of shuffling. You know, everybody's locking up that $52,000. 2x your buy-in. 72,000 for fourth place, followed by the first six-figure score, 102K for third place, followed by 154K. That's a 2 buy-in jump, and then $233,000 for first, as well as the 2D Lion Trophy. And for our top 2 places, they will be returning in November to compete in the APT Championship. That's a $10,000 freeze-out main event. Last year, we had $1.2 million for first, a $400,000 heads-up, one of the sickest bluffs we've ever seen on the stream.
Oh, yeah. Understatement for sure.
And we're going to do it all over again.
John's making the final table again? Wow. I mean, he just might. Already off to a bit of a hot start here in the series. So
he's been so close to a mega line. That's twice.
Yeah.
He's been robbed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think he was doing the robbing on that final table. I mean, he could have so easily just been out in, what was that, 7th, I think, when he...
Around there,
that
yeah.
bluff. It's like... I'm sure a second place finish after that move is, it's pretty amazing still. So, but yeah, with this table, like you said, just shy of $250,000 for first. It's funny you mentioned a 2 buy-in pay jump from third to second, and it's I feel like 2 buy-in doesn't really do it justice when you have a $50,000 pay jump. You know, it sounds pretty small, but that's the Superstar Challenge for you.
Folks, those of you in chat asking what's going on, unfortunately, we've had a little bit of a stream error. We're going to have to restart the stream, and it's going to continue about 30 minutes later. Really sorry about this, folks. Nothing we can do on our end, but we're going to work hard to get this back up soon. So, yeah, Guys, with that, I think.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna take a break for now. We'll fill you in if anything changes, but unfortunately, it is down at the moment, so it might be a 30-minute delay. We will try our best to remedy that sooner if we can, and we'll keep you posted. So sorry, everybody, and welcome back to the live stream here of our Superstar Challenge. We'll catch you up in just a second, but it looks like we still have all 5 players left, but a big hand developing. 3-bet pot, kings versus 9s at the moment. Fan Chi Wei with the kings, Lim Chin Wei with the pocket 9s. Lines are 20K, 40K, currently a 3-bet up to 10 bigs. 130K for Lim to call with the pocket 9s. If he makes this call, this pot will just be shy of 1 million chips. Jams into the kings. Unfortunate timing for the 4-bet jam. Lim Chin Wei jams into the kings, snapped off by Fan Chi Wei, who has him covered by 200,000 chips. Lim Chin Wei now at risk for his tournament life.
No more counter.
The run out. 10 ace jack, no help for Wei. Lim needs to find a 9. Queen would end it. Ace doesn't help. 2 9s left in the deck, 1 card to come for Lim Chin Wei's tournament life. And there it is, on the river, the 9 of spades. Can you believe it? Lim Chin Wei hits a set at the last hour. Chips up to 3 million, and Fan Chi Wei with the dream spot. Crippled down to just 5 big blinds. Lim Chin Wei even winces as he takes down that pot. You know he's relieved to see it, but can't help but feel for Fan Chi Wei. River is just devastating. It's devastating anytime, whether you're playing a $20 home game, but this is a $25,000 buy-in. The Superstar Challenge. Still have all 5 players left, but Fan Chi Wei on the verge of busting now. Could be our first elimination since making the money.
Man, what a time to get the stream back online.
Yeah, no kidding.
I was just catching up with this hand in the production room, but...
Okay, yeah.
Oh, man, it's heartbreaking. Fan Chi Wei, previous Superstar champion, as well as a baby Superstar champion. That's our 5K buy-in. Yeah, I got a feel for him. It's a rough, rough river.
Daniel Nielsen's just chilling. He's going, came in as the short stack and no longer.
Yeah.
I think I saw a sigh of relief there from him for a second. I mean, that might just
be a sigh.
It might just
right?
be a sigh.
Yeah.
Knowing Daniel, yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen Kiat's stack? Is he still the shortest, or has he managed to?
No, kind of came in mid-hand here.
Let's see, because I think Nielsen had just overtaken Kiat a little bit.
Right, that's true.
For the stream drop. Well, there we have it. He's gone 750,000. Daniel Nielsen looks to be a hair over 500. So Fan Chi Wei will be our shortest stack, followed by Kiat.
That was like an early 2000s TV show cliffhanger right there. Just see you back next week. Chara, witch it with the king queen. Fan Chi Wei as short as can be with ace 10 versus the cutoff open. Is this the spot? It looks like
Gotta be.
Leaves exactly 1 chip behind. Otherwise, all in.
Well, time to spin it back up.
Do you even believe at this point after you see kings crack like that? You just go, it is what it is.
It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be.
That's how I start feeling once I just run into a really bad hand and I just go, all right.
Gotta get back in there. Keep fighting.
Let's see.
I mean, he'll be up to 12 bigs.
Yeah.
If he can hold 63%. One more double up, he'll be back where he was. Off to a flop. Here we go. 9-6-4. So far, so good for Fan Chi Wei. Chara asking for the Jack of Hearts. 10 of Hearts.
Unfortunately, adds jacks as outs. Oh no. Right as it gets there, Fan Chi Wei with the quick tap of the table. Bows to his fellow poker players and takes a walk. At least made the money. $52,000 locked up for Fan Chi Wei in the Superstar Challenge, but you can't feel happy about that when that's the way you leave the tournament. You think you're making a run for the win, and then suddenly that river just changes your whole trajectory.
And it's okay. It's poker. Bye-bye.
Sure does. GG to Fan Chi Wei.
As he just said, that's okay. That's poker. What a good spirit too, you know. I've always, anytime I've seen him on the stream, just I don't know, very pragmatic, just level-headed man.
Yes, for sure. Well, 4 players remain. $72,000 locked up for our final 4 contestants. Daniel Nielsen's gonna jam the small blind. Ace deuce off. Oh, Kiat, king 10 of diamonds in the big blind. There's the call. Folks, we're gonna have another all in. It's 3 in a row on our Superstar Challenge. Daniel Nielsen is the one at risk. If he manages to hold, Kiat will be in the same position Fan Chi Wei was in just 1 hand to go. 1.1 million out there, a crucial pot for both these players. Daniel Nielsen's 3rd time on this final table.
We see another pay jump here. Oh no, and 10 in the window. It's now likely.
Gut shot straight draw for Daniel Nielsen as well as the overcard, however reduced just to a gut shot. So 10 of clubs will come off on the turn. Off the river. GG, Daniel Nielsen. Back-to-back eliminations good for $72,000 for the man from Australia. He will not be taking home a Superstar trophy today.
I love that bubble-wrapped bottle going back into his bag there. But just like that, we came back at the perfect time. Kudos to the team for fixing the issues and getting us back as soon as possible. Once again, sorry folks that we missed some of the action, but clearly we got the best of it. And somehow we just went from a $52,000 min cash to a $101,000 third place guarantee, a $50,000 pay jump from 5th to 3rd in 2 hands.
Want to play turbo?
Want to play turbo, they say?
Why? Do you want to play the single day hard? No, it doesn't plan to play.
They're looking to get in the next events. They're like, let's speed it up. 10-minute blind levels.
Give half your stack to me, the other half to him.
Chara putting that big stack to work. King 6 offsuit, raising Kiat's small blind limp. Kiat with a dominating King 9. Does he want to continue? In what way? Makes the call. Off to a flop. That's a 9 in the window, followed by another 9. This time it's Kiat with the trips. Pachara, a little bit of connection to the board with that 6 of spades. However, this is a pretty tough board for the out-of-position player. Sorry, for the in-position player. Kiat's range is very medium. You know, he's gonna hit these 7 to jack range. Wise check. Sees the ace of clubs on the turn. Yeah, trying to induce a bet. Pachara doesn't have too much a6 in his range. A lot of it's just checking back. He wants to get a little, like a big check raise in. It's gonna work out like a charm. Pachara's gonna stab.
Just makes the call.
Brick of all bricks on this river. Pachara left with just king high. I think it's enough showdown value against Jack 10, 10-8 suited. He does. Just checks it back. Kiat is unfortunately not going to win too much with his flop trips.
Doesn't look happy about taking down this pot. For more, but chips are chips, up to 1.6 million.
I thought my king high was good. I also have a king.
Says he thought his king high was good.
Oh, I heard I also had a king.
Yeah, he said that after that.
Okay.
Yeah. Lee said he thought his king high was good.
King high. King was a king.
I think he just joked that he had king high with the king as a kicker. Then he checked back on the river. Now he's messing with him.
And 3 offsuit for Lim, bumping it up, attacking Pachara's limp. Look at this, Pachara asking for a count of a player not even involved in the hand. Trying to figure out where he stands. He is second in chips. Very good table awareness from Pachara. Limp call with the king 10, dominating the 10-3 off. Off we go to a flop. Ace, king, 10, rainbow.
Ace, king, deuce. Unfortunately, no pairs for them.
This is like a super good board for the big blind. Yeah, he's gonna size up 200K. This is the one time the deuce is actually quite makes a difference. You know, Lim's gonna be raising a lot of those 9 deuce off, 8 deuce, sometimes like jack deuce offsuit. So he's gonna connect bottom pair as well. He's making some very strong top pairs. Check. Call. Pachara. Let's see how aggressive Lim wants to get. 1.6 million in Pachara's stack. 760 behind. clubs does block some backdoor flush potentials, like queen 10 of clubs, jack 10 of clubs that could potentially float again. There it is, 380,000. Tough spot now with the king 10. If he calls, this pot's gonna be 1.4 million, leave himself 1.2 behind. There's the call. 1.5 million in the middle, folks. We're gonna head to a river. That'll make it easy for Pachara. Easier, I should say. Still some hands he loses to. But let's see if Lim wants to continue bluffing. 10 of clubs now not a great card to have. You want your opponent to have those queen 10 of clubs, jack 10 of clubs. King's also a pretty bad river for your overall range. I don't think a hand like ace queen is really looking to put in another bet at this point, so. See how Lim wants to approach this. There are a lot of chips out there. You know, if he checks back and just loses to, say, queen jack, it's a pretty big disaster, as Pachara will take the chip lead. Yeah, he's going to give it up. 10 of clubs, just not a great card to bluff with. And Pachara regains the chip lead up to 2.7 million.
Yeah, but good on Lim to, you know, find the check back there on the river too. So tempting to continue barreling once you've committed so much at that point. It's represented such a strong hand. And to realize that there's just too much that calls you.
Yeah.
Can't get enough to fold there and save yourself from, you know, quote unquote punting off.
Yeah.
Or chips, potentially another 1.2 million, as you basically just have to jam there if you're going to keep going.
Funny you say that, because I imagine the hands that do jam as a bluff look way puntier. I reckon it's like pocket threes, pocket fours that just triple barrel it off.
Right.
Straight to the face.
Right.
Like, yeah, it's going to be like some, like 5-4s as well. Right, just those gut shots.
Yeah.
I imagine you don't want to have a queen, jack, or 10 in your hand. Especially not a club one.
Why don't we just pretend we have a deal? We can discuss about it. We can all just, we can all sit out and let them flop around. Make it right.
All sit out.
Yeah, it really wants to play something.
Oh, man.
Do you know what it is?
It was one of the high rollers today. I mean, kind of obviously, but I can't remember which one he said. I think there's I think it's like a single day high roller on right now, I believe.
There's a turbo high roller for 1.1k. Maybe. Oh, the single day high roller is 2.8k, but that's 2 hours from now.
Oh, that one's not on right now. Okay, no, that must not be it then. Maybe it was the high roller ultra stack. Is that one?
That's day 2.
That was day 2 already.
You'd love to jump in that.
Right? Just really wants to play pineapple. I don't know. I think that's got to be it, you know?
Every hour. My call? No, me.
Yeah, it's got to be the turbo high roller. Late reg closes in 30 minutes. That's the only thing he'd be urgent for.
Doesn't matter when you're chip leader. Not anymore.
Yeah, it could be. I suppose at the time of this video would be an hour till late reg.
Oh yes, true. Yeah.
And a lot of kings. These blind on blind confrontations. Top pair for Kiat on the 7-6-5. He's gonna check it over. Inside straight draw for Pachara and the backdoor straight flush draw. However, that is blocked by Kiat's 7 of diamonds. Yeah, JJ, there is the main event as well. Our final 2 flights running today, Flight C and Flight D. What a card for Kiat. I've seen a lot of trips. Chara's been quite aggressive, but has been pumping the brakes at the right time. Good spot to do so again. Nice check. Off to the river and makes the straight on the river. 8 of diamonds coming off. The combined cards, they'd have a straight flush. Or it's Kiat with the trips. Chara with the straight. Now if Kiat blocks, does Pachara even raise? Kiat's gonna check it over. Flush possible, straights possible, full house is possible. Scary, scary board. Comes a bet, 200,000. Super, super interesting combo to bluff raise for Kiat if he thinks his 7's no good. Just makes the call. Gonna get the bad news. Pachara up to 3.1 million in chips, extending his lead. I think he's got more than half the chips in play at this point.
Really starting to walk away with it.
Yeah, 6.4 mil in play. Nearly half the chips.
Decent amount, but 3-handed, not the craziest chip lead.
It does allow you to play quite a bit more aggressively, but by no means locking up a win. Yeah, picking up the ace-3 of hearts will open it up. See some raises from time to time. Look at that, an orange Hong Tai. We've seen a blue one, now an orange one. Here we go, the King 6, 3-bet. Man, what a fun table this is. Do not envy any of these players. Facing some significant action. Does he want to re-bluff? No. Lim gonna get it through. King 6 offsuit. Gets the better ace-3 suited to fold.
Yeah, Lee becoming the Clear short stack at the table. More of a stack discrepancies, a little bit more pressure. Especially for Lim with that 2.3 million chip stack. Facing a $54,000 pay jump. May only be a little bit more than a couple buy-ins, but when the buy-in is 25K, a couple buy-ins is still quite a bit of money.
King 9 of diamonds now for Lim in the small blind. 20 big blinds effective. Oh, this could be fun. Lim, limp in the small blind. Lee with the ace-jack offsuit, 20 blinds. Bumps it up, 125,000. Is that 2.5 blinds? Quite small in position. Not going anywhere for Lim. Another fun flop, Kyle. 10-8-7. Both players connecting. Lim, open-ender. Lee, 2 overs and the gut shot straight draw. Once again, quite a good board for the small blind.
Check back from Lee. Just to try to realize equity. That equity will get there for Lim, though. Hits the open ender. Puts in nearly half of Lee's stack. Oh, sorry, 100K. Nowhere near half of Lee's stack, but 1/3 pot.
Lee not going anywhere. Got shot 2 overs. That is a fun card. Lee now picks up a decent bluff combo with the ace of clubs, a key card. His backdoor flush does come in. Half pot from Lim. That's the perfect sizing to consider a bluff. But it's over to Kiat. Has been facing a lot of aggression over these last few hands. Just folds.
These chips are getting shorter and shorter with every hand. They're facing this $54,000 pay jump. I'm eager to jump into a high roller. But with this much money on the line, I'm sure just jokes. Between first and third, $133,000 pay jump. According to Hendon Mob, this would be the best live cash, single live cash for Pachara.
If he wins.
Yes.
Yeah, it does have a $200,000 score already on his Hendon Mob. Co-founder of Deep Run. He's gonna limp the small blind, the king 4 limb, checks his option with the queen 8. If we go to a flop, jack 3, 3, 2 hearts. Chara getting to leverage chip lead. Puts in a C bet.
Very pro at sliding the button. Perfect way. Been training at the home. Waiting for this moment.
No, the game. Vegas that game. What's it called? The one you throw sand back to the hole.
Yeah, but I don't know what it's called. But you know the game. Yeah, it's also the herb.
Like the one.
The herb, yeah.
You
know they have another one, there's mini version with the sand one. Yeah, with the sand. I've seen. I have it at Top Golf, right? Yeah.
Char sitting on 3.2 million. Exactly half the chips in play. Keep putting on the pressure. We'll pick up the chips. Lee now down to 645K after paying the big blind ante and folding.
I'm going to US. Most likely going to Vegas. But not for the whole week.
Just a chance to open, but has that middle stack pressure. Pulls it over to Lee. Just about 12 bigs. Sitting with Jack 7 in the small blind. Fold equity is his superpower. Decides to limp it in. Chara with Jack 5. Just check his option and we go to a flop. 150K in the middle, 600 behind. Flop comes Jack high, Jack deuce deuce. Paired board, very high likelihood that this will be chopped up in equity. Betting the call. Turn brings the 9 of spades. Lee still with a slight advantage. If we see a 9 on the river, 9 or a 7, run out will go his way. Value, 150K. Just leaving a pot-sized bet behind. Less if Pachara calls. There's the call. 550 in the middle, 400 behind. Go to the river. King of clubs, safe for the chop. Check from Lee. Can't imagine he gets bets off this hand. It does go check, check, and they will chop it up.
What do you think that pocket's for on Kiat's sweater? The arm one and the forearm. What would you put? What'd you store in there?
I have to see it again. Right there?
Yeah. That's like a ski pass.
Yeah, right? Yeah. I mean, as a poker player, great place to keep your cash.
Is it?
I think so. Well, because I don't know. Usually as a poker player, I'm keeping that stuff in like a crossbody bag in a similar-ish area that I'm reaching to. So if I don't want to carry a bag around, you know, I don't know. Like it's too weird of a place for like a phone or something.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't put your wallet in there.
No.
Like just cash. Just.
Yeah. Right.
I don't know. It's zipped up. It's a bit safer. If someone's trying to grab your cash, you can just move your arm array. Just punch him. Just hit him.
There you go.
I don't know. It's my best thought. What would you put in there?
Hong
ties probably. Just sniff
loose leaf hong ties.
Just got them all open. You zip it. Take it in. You addict.
There you go. I need to find out what these new Hong ties are. These Thai people have. I saw a blue one and an orange one.
Have you tried deep runs, red ones?
No.
Oh, you got to get to the deep run table. It's got a bit of a, I don't know, spicy twist to it, I'd say.
Okay. Yeah. And with that, I will take my break.
Flop comes ace 6-8. Blind versus blind. Middle pair for Lim. King kicker as well. Ace high board given the action. Kind of feel like it's pretty good holding. Deuce on the turn. Not scary at all. Brings in a backdoor flush draw. Chara still might believe he has showdown value with queen high here. Just going to check it over. Lim, I think, clear spot to try to go for a little bit of value now. 8 top kickers. Solid on this board. There it is, about half pot. Chara checks his cards once more time, decides queen high not good enough. Lets him take it down.
Lim's resume from the APT Championship is quite impressive. Single day high roller, final table bubble at 10th, 11th for another single day high roller, 5th place in the Superstar Championship, which was our $50,000 buy-in, good for 145K, 13th place in a high roller single re-entry, and then 19th in the high roller championship. Really close, you know, final 2, final 3 tables with the final table and a lot of high rollers. But let's get back to the hand as Pachara has picked himself up the pocket jacks on the button. No action.
Yeah, but he gets closer and closer to victory. More than half the chips in play. Every pot just gets you a little bit closer to the action. Well, Sam, I know this is some riveting top 3 action here, but I think Vidur might be stepping in to join you, as I heard a rumor that there's an Atomic Pineapple Ultra Stack going on, and as they've called out in the comments, I would love to give it a shot. So,
well, there you go. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure to have you in the booth, Kyle. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Lim not opening the queen 6 of spades, which is going to open the door for Kiat to get involved. Queen jack of diamonds in the small blind, 11 blinds. Does he want to jam? There it is. All in announced. Just a jack deuce for Pachara. right, Pachara picking up the pocket eights, has the chip lead. Hello, hello, Vidur, you're just in time. Had a few big hands, and let's see if we continue that trend as Pachara's picked up the pocket eights, but how are you doing?
Very good afternoon. Samuel.
Samuel?
Are you a Samuel?
No. Not even my parents call me that.
I'll stand by it. I'll be formal today. We are, of course, in a very formal situation. Superstar Challenge, down to 3. Did catch a glimpse outside of these 3 superstars on the break. Just chilling, you know? Near $250,000 up top. 15-minute break. They be chilling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another day at the office for these folks.
Well, we've got an open-ender for Lim. Doesn't know it, but the 8 would be a disaster card.
I'm sure you and Kyle have addressed this, but pretty crazy to have 2 faces of deep run, make a deep run here, at the biggest buy-in we have. Never seen more validation of a coaching website in my life.
Yeah, no kidding. That is Kiat and Tai Pachara. Well, a bet and a call has gone in. 3 of hearts on the turn. Pachara's pocket 8 still in the lead. Can't be feeling too good after a bet and a call.
Out of position, somewhat forced. You check the 8s. Now the question is, try and realize the equity cheaply with a check back or semi-bluff. Goes with the former. No 8, mercifully, no king either, no 9, no 10, so check mark for Pachara. Be too thin to go for a value bet. Essentially, 3rd pair on the board, but 2 jacks. Yeah, I think Pachara knows he's good after the check back on the turn.
So many attractive bluffs as well. All that bottom of range. C-bet flop, gives up turn. Gets the river, has no showdown. Could get heroed by something like King 10, Ace High, lower pocket pairs.
Small pickup, 3.6 now.
Continues to build, extending his chip lead. We got quite a few fun events going on today. Kyle heading off to the Atomic Pineapple Deep Stack. We also have the chess on today as well. Where is that one? I believe you can beat Fred Leung, APT CEO at chess, and win yourself a mini lion. Not a baby lion, just a small...
Wait. We just call them mini lions, firstly. Let's not insult them. You mean the ones we have at the merch counter?
This one's a limited edition, so I'm not sure if it's
okay.
additional special.
Something special. Okay. Didn't you want to fire that?
I did, yeah. Fortunately, Fred is safe from my wrath. But I'm not seeing honor. There it is. Began at 11 a.m. Would have been nice, but Superstar Challenge is much more important, I think. Yeah, just going to jam the big blind with the Ace Queen of Hearts, facing Pachara's button open. I'm excited to catch up on the our social media and how that goes. Only 21 runners. I think we capped it at 36. Yeah, soft capped at 36.
21 runners so far, surely.
No, registration ends 15 minutes after, at 11:15, because the chess starts at 11:15.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, so no late reg for that one.
What else do we have going on?
Of course, High Roller Ultra Stack Day 2 is running. They are not in the money yet. 79 runners. I think it is 55 paid of the 399 players we got. That's a 2.4K buy-in. We got 400 runners.
Amazing. Did catch the field on my way in. Definitely getting to the stressful end. 20 spots away from the money.
It's getting close, isn't it? Some big names in the field. Dominic Nietzsche returning. Did final table our APT Championship main event. It's a 10K freeze out. What did he get in that? Was that 7th? No, he made it 4th.
I think
something?
5th or 4th, yeah.
Yeah.
So a couple of 100K here and there. What's the big deal?
Fabian Rolly, who is not Ben CB. I always read that name and think, Ben's here? But no, just similar last names. Ethan Yao in the field. James Mendoza, Jason Wong, who was 3rd place in Jeju for the main event.
Bert Berry, Aussie represent.
Ah, there we go.
Kitty Kuo, Taiwanese legend.
Lester Edok, Mike Takayama, the 2 Filipinos from our Super High Roller final table.
Don't miss Nishant, winner of APT Championship.
Yeah, how much was that for? 1.27?
Just under 1.2.
Just under 1.2. Rishi Mehra as well. Another one of your countrymen, I suppose Singapore?
Yeah, Singapore residents. But he's actually right outside the booth. I actually nearly bumped into him on my way in.
Oh, and don't forget, of course, Nevin Chang, Team Hot Natural 8 Ambassador. So quite a few notables in the High Roller Ultra Stack.
Wouldn't expect anything less. How's Day 1C doing, Sam? Day 1C and Day 1D today for the main. As we close out the Day 1s, we will have multiple Day 2s thanks to the excellent response.
Yes, with 4 hours left to go of registration, we're at 254 runners for Flight C. That's incredible. We hit 372 for Flight B and eclipsed 500 for 514 for Flight A. We're already over 1,400 total runners. We hit our guarantee yesterday. We're shy, I believe, 2 entries.
Yeah, we're going to cross 3 million in this one, in the prize pool, which is amazing. Now, I do have our prop for 550 plus up top. I think that's leading a bit ambitious, but don't forget, Day 2 is when you can also register, and we have multiple Day 2s, so we do end up getting a couple of 100 people who do the max late reg thing. Now, it is very common to max late reg online for a variety of reasons, but frankly, we get more than 25 bigs for our Day 2 entries, so certainly worth considering.
Yeah, we'll be open up for the first level of play. Are we doing first hour? I think
same thing.
1 level, yeah. Right, of course.
60-minute levels.
I really like the registration open for 1 level on Day 2, and it worked out really, really well last time in Jeju. I think we got like 100, 200 people moving in the door at the last second.
Yeah, we used to do before the cards hit the air on Day 2, but sometimes for poker players, a tight window of timing is a lot to ask. You know how we are.
Yeah. And I reckon it gives a little bit more chance for that FOMO to build up. Just walk into the venue, seeing the main event going, all right, I'm in. Yeah.
Let's do it. Tell me more. Some fun ones today?
Of course. Hyper Turbo home games tonight. Crimea River triple board. Lowest river card kills that board.
Oh, that's...
1 winner remaining per board.
Neil up to his usual fun programming. And that's just $100 and change buy-in, so it should be a really fun event. I do love these home game / late night events, you know?
How much fun would it be to have Neil Johnson at your home game?
Yeah, I wonder. He'll probably add like 5 twists.
Thank you, JJ. James Mendoza won the High Roller Last Chance APT Taipei 2025. See if we can take down the Ultra Stack as well, but this could be a fun hand. Got shot straight draw for Kiat, Pachara, top pair. I've seen a lot of these blind-on-blind confrontations. Very, very, very tricky to navigate, but if any 3 of them can do it, it is these 3.
Yeah, Kiat takes a stab, pretty common with a gut shot and essentially no showdown. You'd love to have the hand over with, and it's just a gut shot in case you do face too much resistance. You're not too tempted. by what could have been. Pachara's not going to go anywhere with top pair, but he could raise in position as well. And look at this. It's a click and more. 3x actually. Raises to 150 and gets the snap fold.
Predicted everything that would happen in that hand, Vidur.
But I mistimed or rather misspoke on the amount he bet, so yeah. Click would have been slightly sexier, I suppose. Heads up, though, you can actually start building the pot for value with a 6 in that spot. You pretty much know your opponent is going to come along with any pair, especially with opponents as aggressive as Pachara, so makes sense that he went a little bit bigger. Now that I think about it, and now that I watched Pachara do it, very obvious that it was the right decision.
Yeah, click might not be enough to deny equity from, say, like 2 overs.
Yeah, that's a great point, too. You don't want the gut shots coming along too cheaply, such as the 8-9 in that spot. I think 3 suited. Now, Sam, you've been doing some work in the tournament streets in Pachara's spot with the chip lead. What do you think the small blind strategy is? Just open way wider than you would in case you did not have the ICM and the chip lead?
This is super, super tough to... I gotta say, final table, small blind versus big blind is so complicated.
Yeah, which is why I threw it to you, just so you know.
Yeah, but you're sort of limping kind of the middle part and then raising the top and bottom, so you got like some really, really big junk in there, like 9-4 offsuit that just gets to raise and put on a ton of pressure to these shorter stacks. And then obviously raising to build up some value with your ace-kings, your strong pocket pairs, and then doing a lot of limping with that middle region. But then you also have to mix in some limps with that bottom of range and top of range to go for those limp folds and limp re-raises. I mean, I think it's probably the biggest area of pre-flop study is final table blind on blind.
Which could also mean the biggest area of pre-flop edge, but when it comes to Webster limits, you have to get one over. Different stacks involved in the blinds this time. Webster has the bigger one. About 15 bigs for Kiat. Gets to see a flop cheaply. It's a spicy one. Top pair versus the 6-high flush draw, which in heads up is enough to continue for at least one street. One-third pot is the ask on the monotone board. Will continue. 6-high flush draw, backdoor straight draws, and now the 9 pairs up. Kiat double pairs up Webster, but 6-high flush comes in for Kiat. It's just not a great spot for Webster, to state the obvious. In heads up and the ranges are wide, single heart combos are just so many. He has to play cautiously. I suspect he's in check call mode. Actions actually on Kiat. Feels like he could go either way. With his stack size, 670k, you don't want to bet and get bluffed off your hand. You can't just check behind in position. Instead, he fires 200k.
Big bet.
On the one hand, he seems to know where he's at because Webster's pretty much committed to calling any raise size. I mean, he's obviously going to be live against any hand. Also, Kiat's going to be bluffing at the right frequency, and there's the 9! Does make the boat. Catches the last remaining 9 in the deck.
Hasn't checked yet. Could be considering a lead. No.
Does check, and I think...
So hard to balance.
Yeah. To go bet, check, and then bet the river when the board bears. Near top boat, shown down the wow from Pachara and the sigh from Kiat.
That is a very crucial 9 on the river once again for Webster Lim. Did you catch the hand where he essentially busted Fan Chi Wei?
I did not.
9s versus kings all in pre, and 10 is like ace, king, 10 board, 9 on the river. Or sorry, no king. Yeah, but yeah, and then Fan Chi Wei left with scraps.
Ouch.
Yeah, was coming in second in chips, unfortunately, with that. Did see him eliminated 5th place. Still good for $52,000 from our previous Superstar champion, Daniel Nilsson. Runner-up to the Superstar twice now. Is only going to take home 4th place. However, 3 times final table in the Superstar. Not an easy feat. And folks, with that, we're going to take a short 15-minute break. We're going to come back and watch these 3 players battle for the remaining $400,000 in prize money. So don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back soon.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Flight B's done. Everybody's gone. Everyone's bagged and head off to bed. But I have great news for you. We have pretty much already matched the guarantee of 70 million Taiwan dollars. We are like 2 or 3 entries short of that. And that means tomorrow, with 2 more flights to play there, guaranteed to smash the guarantee. And of course, if you want to jump in super late, you can still register till the end of late reg on day 2. Tell me something, you've played so many events around the world. What would winning an APT mean to you?
It's a dream, of course. I love these tournaments. It's always a great atmosphere and good competition, so I would love to win one.
And you have, of course, final tabled a bunch before. What does it feel like when you don't quite make it?
Of course, I was happy to make it in a final table, but it's also a bit bittersweet when you are so close to winning it. So I really love to win one now.
Well, I mean, I haven't won a New Era APT trophy yet, so it's something I'm dying to win. And you see all these players who I think are good, but I maybe even better. So why haven't I got one? So I really desperately need a trophy from APT.
He says he deserves it. Let's find out from reality matches. I have found the chip leader on day 1B. Sir, please tell us your name.
My name is Han. I'm from Taiwan.
You must have been playing solid today. How is it out there?
I got 2 aces today, 2 kings today. When I got a lot of chips, then I got more aggressive than the players. Something like the main event, it really meaningful for me, not just for the cash, but I earned the respectful. Yeah.
So the main event is heating up as we expected. Do stay tuned in to all of our channels to catch all of the action live from here in Taipei. That is it. The bubble has burst here for the final table of the APT National Cup. On the bubble, it was Akshay Nasa, player from India. Got it in with ace-4, ran into aces. The flop was no help, of course. Slim turn sealed the deal, and he was out. 10th place after that massive grind, though. Not bad at all. We do have our official final table, but it's been quite a journey to get here. Remember, record-breaking field, the largest ever one assembled at any APT in history. All right, what a story we have developing here in the APT National Cup. 6 left, and Mr. Young, player from Taiwan. We saw this guy at a 1 big blind stack, which he nursed and somehow survived for something like 2.5 levels. We've all been there. Very few of us have done what he's done and made it out of there, and he's been praying throughout. It seems to be working so far. Usually the poker gods are quite fickle. They seem to have got his side at the moment. It heads up at the APT National Cup at Yung Shen Ding from Malaysia versus Dae Young Park from Korea. Park with the chip lead, and Park has jammed all in. Snap call from Ding. It's Ace King versus Pocket Jacks. A classic flip for it all. Ding needs to hit an ace or a king or diamonds. Here comes the flop. Diamond in the window. Oh, he's just flopped the nut flush. The turn gives a little bit of sweat. Any jack, any 9 will end it. It's a 6, a full double up for Ding. The chip lead went back and forth. It was hard to tell who was in the lead at any given point. At the very final hand, we were all shocked to find out it was in fact Dae Young Park who would be taking this one down. Dae Young Park from Korea, champion of the National Cup. We all thought on that last hand that you were not covering, and then you were covering and suddenly you were champion. How are you feeling?
제가 지금까지 이제 홀덤하면서 이제 첫 트로피인데요. 이게 너무 큰 대회에서 우승을 하게 돼가지고 아직도 믿겨지지가 않습니다. 지금 아직 메인 이벤트가 남았기 때문에 지금 저기 바운티 헌터랑 메인 이벤트 또 바로 준비할 것 같고요. 일단 오늘은 우승을 좀 즐기는데 이제 다시 마음 다잡고 또 남은 이벤트 잘 준비하도록 하겠습니다. 제가 사실 그렇게 큰 시합에 이제 초대권을 얻게 되었는데요. 제 수준에 맞을지는 모르겠지만 또 열심히 공부해서 또 그 다음 시합도 잘 준비하도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Where is the biggest bounty?
It's somewhere here. 1.5 million Taiwan dollars.
Mystery Bounty Hunter, sponsored by Natural Aid. 加油，祝你好运。
Feel the power, yes. Zero, okay, okay.
Oh, it's a zero.
You need another zero?
Zero. 간다. What will be you?
You get it.
Okay.
いきます。
One more zero.
100K.
100,000. You can reach your dream.
Let's go. Well done.
太兴奋了. I'm too excited. Sorry, I can't even speak Mandarin. This is unreal. This is absolutely unreal. I've been very lucky the whole day.
Okay.
Yeah, it's keeps hitting the 2-outer, 3-outer, and then just been running good.
It's gone. Everything's gone, guys. Everything's gone.
Oh my word.
Hello, folks, and welcome back to the Superstar Challenge final day. We're down to our final 3 contestants. Pachara has the chip lead, 3.7 million, well over half the chips in play. Hot on his heels, though, is Webster Lim with 2.3 million. And far away in third place is Kiat Lee, coming in with just 470,000 chips. This is good for about 8 big blinds as we do come back from the break. He's going to need to start chipping up. Has been running into it over and over and over again. Has not been his day, but he is still in it. Still locked up. A cool $100,000 for his troubles. My name is Sam Insole. I'm joined in the booth by Vidur Singhal. How are you doing, Vidur? Are you excited for this?
Doing very well. Caffeinated. A cool 100,000. I like that. Not too shabby. Off a 25k buy-in. But it's the 10x, near 10x that we're looking for up top. I mean, this has really just become a bit of a battle, and three-way poker is so difficult, even with these three who are so used to making final tables, no doubt online as well. You just cannot get enough practice playing three-handed. So how do you adjust? A lot of it has to be on the fly. Everything changes with each bot. Stacks get distributed differently. Looking forward to seeing what they have in store. 37 big average, obviously dominated by Pachara there. I think Kiat, shortest stack, should be up in the chopping block. Three-handed, don't forget we still maintain the big blind ante, so you are just forced to get your stack in so frequently. Let's see what ranges Kiat has in store.
Yeah, look at that first place prize, $233,000, so $130,000 is the jump. Also, we are on that bubble of the main event championship ticket right now. First and second place winning that $10,000 ticket to come back in November and compete in our $10,000 freeze-out main event.
Quite a freebie, Sam, because I think these three were coming anyway.
Yes, I can see that.
I don't see them missing the 10k freeze-out in November. But now, they'll get, well, at least two of them will get to essentially participate for free. That's going to be their only bullet. It's a freeze-out, folks, in case you're not with us this time around, although not too late. Day 1C, 1D on today, Day 2, A2B tomorrow with registration open. But in case you miss it, make sure you mark your calendars for November. Oh, and here we go, Sam. Talk about getting in stacks. Button open, a pocket pair in the small blind. Pretty ideal spot. He's kind of unlucky. Webster Lim has a hand that should be calling, and it's going to be a flip. Would be getting folds quite often off a button opening range. He's made it 350, the effective jam. We were talking about this raise sizing the other day. I feel like it disincentivizes hands such as, you know, in this spot for Webster, let's say he had something like King 8 suited, King 9 suited, that maybe is calling a jam, and there's some psychological element of not wanting to put in the additional chips. I don't know, I feel like that's why people do it.
Oh, I thought the reason was just in case big blind jams button calls.
That too, but you know, that used to be the one chip behind situation. Now this is leaving in 2 big blinds behind. Doesn't really matter. It's an all-in. It's a flip.
Maybe I should go there.
We could be down to heads up, depending on the flop here. 2 big blinds behind for Kiat. Actually, I'm a bit confused because, oh, we flipped over the cards.
I agree what you say.
He is still holding on to his 2 bigs. I think they're...
No, Webster jammed and Kiat called. That's the additional little blue chips there in front of him that are in the middle.
So there we have it. Pocket 4s holding on this flop thus far. Ace or 7 needed. 6 outs. 8 for a sweat. No sweat. Just needs to hold. He needs to dodge the river.
Would have been top 2 for Pachara. And that's safe for Kiat, who's going to come back into this. 1.1 million. Good for almost 20 big blinds. He was sub 10 before this. Just how fast he can come back.
1.1 for him, 1.8 for Webster. Let's play some poker. Looks like a healthy break for Pachara. Is that an apple he's eating?
Yeah, looks like it. Maybe a peach? Probably an apple, though. We do have that fresh fruit stand that we walk by every day on the way to work, which I think we neglect for coffee and...
Yeah. 7-Eleven sandwiches in my case, but it is just so plus EV to grab some fruits on your way in. Good reminder for tomorrow for ourselves. I'm thinking back to actually Taipei 2023. Pachara winning the Mega Lion, shipping the 2-day high roller. I think he had a fun night out because Punat had won the main event the night before. And Pachara bagged. And let's just say I spotted him pretty late at night entering the Punat party. And comes in the next day and, you know, he's a little bit of a zombie, as you tend to be on the last day of the series after celebrating with your buddy. And he was just eating a sausage slowly throughout and just kept accumulating chips. Ends up shipping it, now munching the apple and wakes up with ace jack against Kiat's open. I mean, Kiat's up to 20 bigs now, but surely there's a chance we end up with another flip here. If Pachara just 3-bets, Kiat would likely come back over the top. 6s is strong enough. There is the 3-bet, step 1. Do we see step 2? And if we do, I do think Pachara's calling.
Wait, what?
Wait just a second. A fold with pocket 6s on the button against a button 3-bet from the chip leader? That is quite surprising.
Hang on a second, we must have missed something there. Chip leader 3-bets, and then just 6s. Doesn't go for the 4-bet jam.
Mind you, no ICM per se. He's the shortest stack. Kiat, that is. Color me surprised, Sam. You need to do some studying on deep run. Missed that one.
No kidding.
Pachara getting away with one. Getting the 50% hand to just lay it down. Now wakes up with another ace. Gets a fold. Too easy. Up to 4 million now.
Demo asked me to punt to you. Demo said what? Asked me to punt to you. You should oblige. I'm trying.
Sam, I told you I caught these players on the break a little bit, coming into the booth, and was talking to a buddy who spotted Kiat. And because we're all used to seeing these guys on the poker table, during streams, during broadcasts, my buddy goes like, oh my goodness, Kiat is so much taller than I thought he was. He's only ever seen him sitting down, and I think Kiat is like, I think probably your height or more, like 6'2", 6'3". What are you at?
Okay, I think 6'2".
Okay, yeah, at least that much.
Yeah, that is quite tall. I do feel a lot taller here in Asia.
That must be nice. Canadians lean taller? Is it like a Dutch thing?
Yeah. I think we're even like 2 inches taller than Americans as well. It's the cold weather.
Sure. Has something to do with it, I'm sure.
Well, another 3 flush board, and yeah, with the dominating hand, drops down to just 57% equity.
Yeah, this is just Pachara's for the taking in position. Big chip stack, 3 diamonds. Maybe not so much now. Open ender for the Jack 10. Should be the time to take a stab. Decides not to. With the check back from Pachara, enough queens in Pachara's range. Kiat not wanting to bloat the pot out of position. Gets faced with the min bet. Just a check call. Will try to hit. Doesn't need to, but he doesn't know it. There's the king and the check mark for the jack high. And a quick check. It's interesting. I feel like if it came a queen, thereby reducing the chance that Pachara had a queen, suddenly jack 10 might not be the worst bluff catcher. Let's see if Pachara decides to bluff with 10 high. He knows after the check call, he's likely not ahead. Just gives up. It's going to be a nice little pickup there, taking Kiat back to over 1 million. Yeah, Pachara's kind of sighing, thinking that a bluff might have worked. I really do wonder, though. Jack 10. No diamond. It's basically like ace high there, right? So
basically,
it's going to be tempting to call off against a bluff.
You have less than 2.5 minutes left on your break. Please come back to your table.
There we go. Pachara agrees with me. Says you probably call me anyway.
Would be a good spot to go quite thin. Maybe a queen can get some value.
Oh, I think a queen definitely, yeah, would go for value. Maybe even thinner, you're right. Maybe ace high, you know? Little value bet with ace high would be sexy.
Yeah. Might just value on yourself against a better ace high.
Yeah, that's right. It's tough to have aces too in position as the chip leader, blind versus blind. This is the thing. Three-way poker, heads-up poker in particular, is so tricky, especially in these ICM spots. I kind of love it. Kiat finds a pocket pair on the button again. Sixes last time. This time, one pip better, facing ace-6, which whiffs. Not too pleasant a board for sevens either, mind you. Queen 10-5 rainbow. These three have probably played against each other for so many hours, not just at this event, but across the circuit. I mean, Kiat and Webster in particular, Triton regulars, as well as APT regulars along with Pachara. Probably have tons of reads in terms of playing styles and frequencies. Kiat taking it down with the sevens.
Good result. Those two overcards, a little bit connected, lots of continues. It's nice to just take it down on the flop.
The final set and turbo high roller. If you have 2 or more players on your table, you might start your shuffle.
Oh, so Vidur, you weren't here for this, but Kiat is having an incredible 2026. This is his 6th final table this year. We're
Amazing.
in April.
Yeah.
He won a short deck for about $840,000, and then 3rd place in a 125K for $1.9 million. Now his final table, the Superstar, final 3. He's going to have another 6-figure score added to his hand and mob.
Amazing.
You know, 2nd on the all-time money list. It's going to be very tough to catch first. He's well over 10 million away from Paul Fua.
You mean in Malaysia?
In Malaysia, yes. But extending his lead over Michael Soiza, who did crack 20 mil.
I'll tell you one thing, he's going to get plenty of at-bats against Paul Fua, as is Michael Soiza. By the way,
plenty of
chances, because Paul Fua and Kiat always playing together, as is Michael.
Yeah.
How about a shout out to Michael Soiza expecting his first child later on this year?
Very cool.
APT founder, do we say?
Founder, yep.
New Era founder.
Ooh, Kiat just cannot catch a break. Look at that, Vidur. Top pair for both players. However, Webster with the king kicker. Oh, this is tough. Kiat ISO'd pre as well.
Board as wet as it gets, and Kiat does check behind for pot control and now catches a 3. Domination, rotation. Webster has top pair, second best kicker, gut shot as well. And after the check back on the flop, barring some extremely trickily played clubs, he should think he has the best of it. Queen 3, just so unlikely when you block the queen.
There we go. A little bit over half pot from Lim. I don't think raise makes too much sense with your overall range. You have less flushes. Very tough to balance as well. Yep, there's the call.
Praying
I
for
just
a break.
have a rule. If I check the flop as the aggressor, I'm not raising the turn.
Yeah.
It's too difficult. I'm only human. But this could slow things down, Vidur. The 6 of clubs on the river, 4 to a flush now.
It kind of saves Webster, although he's probably hating life at the moment.
You know, on the flop, I said Kiat just can't catch a break. Hits the 3, and then once again can't catch a break on the 6 of clubs river.
Yeah, let's call it a push. I mean, he has the check mark, and looks likely that Webster might just give this one up, as we do see the check. Kiat will take this one down. I'd say the 385k pickup is a bit of a break, considering he's overtaken Webster. Lim's chip stack 1.1 for Webster now. I mean, dare I say Webster can't catch a break. But he did make the full house with the Queen 9, so
yeah.
The poker gods.
And the pocket 9s versus Fan Chiwei's kings.
That's right, you were just telling me that's how. Fan losing the majority of his chip stack. I do want to say what a performance Fan has been putting up, not just at this series, of course he did. Make it deep into the final table of the 10K as well. And I mean, this is a whole different kind of battle too, right? 26 players, $25,000 buy-in. Sort of a new buy-in level for Fan more recently. He just keeps putting up the numbers, also getting bad beats. You know, he lost to Mike Takayama's semi-bluff with trips at the 10K final table.
That's right.
It's just a matter of time before he picks up one of those Mega Lions or the Superstar Lions. What a talent he's proven himself to be. Taiwanese local, Taipei local, I believe. And coming onto the scene with the APT, I would argue, at the main event FT, 6 betting punat with the ace-5 off.
Chara. I call this the final table hand, the king 7. Just goes ballistic in final tables. This time a 3x is pretty reasonable. Yeah, suited king.
Simply cannot fold. Too much of a hand.
His favorite hosts would say, suited king, a beautiful hand.
Yeah, but I've been wrong before. I mean, thinking back to the pocket 6s, that being said, does come along. A little bit dominated. No 7, no 4, no spades. Advantage Bachara, surely on the 5-5-9 rainbow board.
Yeah, more importantly, the betting lead. And position.
Look at the outs counter. 29. Including the chops.
29 out of what, 45 cards remain. We're supposed to 43 as we are going to count Lim's folded hand as well. Small bet, back over to Kiat. Not even a backdoor flush draw, might be tough. Yeah, it's gonna have to let that one go. Bachara nearing 4 million in his stack.
And I feel like I can just tell from the style of play thus far, nobody's in a hurry to get things done. Even Bachara with the monster stack compared to his opponents. They're just here to play solid poker, try to grind their opponents down, treat every spot as it should be treated. Eyes on the prize, no matter how long it takes. Suited ace on the button. Pleasant sight. Suited king on the big. Pleasant enough. How crazy does the king 7 suited go this time? Not too crazy. Just a call. Ace and a 6. 1 spade.
Do you think Webster's got just enough to continue with the backdoor nut flush draw?
I think so, simply because he sort of under-repped his hand by just calling pre-flop.
Small bet as well, quarter pot.
It's tough against the ace though, because you cannot represent aces and your opponent is so likely to double barrel. We're really seeing this going either way. But too much of a hand for now. He's going to call the 80K. Pot is building. Near 500 in the middle. Absolute break for Webster. And Kiat will be double barreling on a board like this so frequently that no doubt he's going to continue to try and build with aces up. Would love for Webster to have clubs, have somehow hit the jack. Certainly possible. Half pot is the ask. I think quick fold is going to be the response.
There's not a whole lot you can do. Bad removal for bluffs as well. Webster's slowly chipping down. Down to 860,000. Still very, very playable stack. Final tables, 15 bigs is still a 3 street hand.
Kiat on a bit of a run. No longer having a tough go of it. The suited San Francisco for Pacharo. But when you have the chip lead, let's open it up. I did pop quiz Kyle on this one yesterday. Sam, do you know why it's called the San Francisco?
Is that the area code?
49ers football team.
Nice.
Same hand for Kiat. Not the same chip stack and not the same position. We'll call. I think he let it go actually. Yeah. Posted the next line already.
$40 saying flew back from Taipei yesterday. Missing the main event. We still have flights C and D going on. Assuming work or something took priority.
Yeah, I think if somebody joins us on our stream and was in Taipei, chances are they were interested in playing. But next time.
We'll be back in November for the championship. We have 2 Korean stops coming up. Vidur, did you make it to Incheon last year?
Not in person. Looking forward to it.
Have you been to Incheon before?
Not yet. Paint me a word picture. I know it's very red inside the casino.
It is, yeah.
What else? What else does it look like?
It's really nice flying from Canada as it's 5 minutes from the airport.
Yeah.
You disembark, you go through customs, you take a short shuttle, and you're in your bed already, taking a shower. It's really nice. A small walk to the venue. Last time we were there was in August. It was very hot, especially for our Canadian skin. Venue's nice, food's really good, tons of food around. But you are stuck in this sort of little airport mini city, sort of like Jeju.
Yeah, Incheon is a sister city to Seoul, isn't that right?
Yeah, yeah. I think this one's a little bit further out. I think Incheon is in between Seoul and the airport. We're kind of on the little island at the airport. So, I think an hour train into town.
And is Incheon the airport for Seoul as well?
So I think there's a domestic airport inside Seoul.
Gotcha.
But for international, this is the one we're flying into.
Well, for those of you who've never been to Korea or Seoul, I hear it's a fantastic place. I've been to Jeju many times. Yet to make it to the metropolitan areas, you can always combine some tourism along with the APT. Check out the dates, and same applies for Jeju as well. Most people tend to fly in through Seoul anyway. Although Jeju does have a unique visa-free direct entry stipulation. So if you don't go to Seoul, which is to say you don't fly through Seoul and take a domestic flight, let's say you fly through Hong Kong, Singapore, Taipei, no visa needed.
Yeah, it's a huge bonus. We do see a lot of players who might have visa restrictions to some of our other stops do make it out to the Jeju. Look, ace 7-4, no connection for the 10-9 or the Jack 3. Jack high still in the lead.
Pretty brutal for Webster. I mean, just look how wide Pachara is getting busy. And on the ace high rainbow board, Webster just not connecting at all. Pachara once again a favorite to take this one down. That's a 100K bet, which should do it. Webster shows what a beautiful hand he was in the midst with.
Yeah, there's that polarized raising range from the big stack. There's nothing more fun than having a big stack in a high ICM spot. Can you imagine just open up Jack 3 offsuit, your opponent can't do anything about it.
I mean, even right there, right? Webster showed him the 10-9 suited, which should make Pachara even happier. I feel like he got an extra boost of endorphins seeing Webster's hand.
Yeah.
Knowing that he really got away with one with the Jack 3 thanks to the flop and, of course, the chip lead. The Thai superstar facing the Malaysian superstars. Very tropical final table we have here. Chara somehow is about to get into the flop, dominating his opponent with the King 3 suited. Queen 3 suited will come along. And mind you, with Webster's stack, getting shorter and shorter, Chara can put all kinds of pressure on Kia. That being said, 2 hearts on the flop. Is this the moment we see somebody take a stand against the chip leader?
Unlikely to see bet on this board. One of the lowest equity hands you can have.
But how confident are you feeling, Sam? How are those endorphins making you behave? Look at this, he's grabbing chips. To your point, if he's c-betting King 3 suited, he's probably c-betting 100% of range here.
Yeah, it does have a massive chip lead and has a shorter stack. Does drive up that c-bet frequency.
Yeah, and the ICM will mean really the only option is check call. Kiat absolutely cannot bloat the pot. Pachara can have pretty much any holding, including nutted ranges on the 987.
I mean, look how this has worked out for Pachara having the chip lead. Gets to c-bet one of his lowest equity hands and gets value.
That's right. No heart, no queen. Means the best hand remains the King 3. Point in the hand. King 3 suited remains one of the lowest equity holdings for Pachara, so how much does he want to press the issue? We'll check behind, and the 9 means the check mark for the King high. And mind you, the double paired board actually should make the King high somewhat callable in case a bluff is fired. Hearts miss. Straights miss. Kiat has 2 hearts.
Tough to imagine a king high or ace high c-bet in this board, but 200K is the bluff from Kiat. Over to Pachara. After you're saying the king high seems quite attractive to call on the double paired board. See if Pachara does want to keep Kiat honest.
A little bit of game flow maybe. We've seen Kiat been on the quieter side, not take the bluff spots, and Pachara lets it go. Kiat getting away with it. 1.8 for him now. Pretty fascinating to watch these elite players do their thing. You could tell Kiat really thought about whether he should fire, and Pachara really thought about whether he should call.
Now, Vidur, I've got Victor in chat saying, since last year, Chinese also visa-free for Seoul. Do you know anything about that? I haven't heard about that.
That's interesting.
If so, this Incheon stop could be massive.
I believe it. Should point out that the locals are not allowed to play there.
Yeah.
Korean nationals, that is.
No, I've not seen too many Koreans on our live streams thus far. Granted, we've only streamed the Super High Roller and the Superstar, and some exclusive events.
Two serious hands, especially three-handed here. Blind versus blind. Big slick for Kiat. Limps. And Pachara understandably ISOing with a strong holding like ace-9. Looks like the limp re-raise is coming. Seems almost mandatory. No matter what the ICM, we have ace-king. So with a 1.7 million stack, yeah, he's just going with it. Rips it. Maybe one pip too low for Pachara to seriously consider this. Ace-10 onwards.
I think this is the lowest one that you raise for value in terms of ace-6. I think ace-8, ace-7 are checking back. So, yeah, I mean, but it's a lot of chips, Vidur. This is 30 big blinds.
Don't forget the ICM. He shouldn't think that Kiat is jamming too wide, considering the tiny stack of Webster in the mix. Shows and folds. Confident that he's making the right decision. I think that showing actually might have some EV because Kiat has to think that he could have extracted somehow, could have even induced maybe.
Yeah, you know, 30 blinds is definitely room to induce. I mean, online, you're going to see 4-bet, 5-bet, 6-bet, 7-bet. Fold.
2014, you'd see that in the poker world.
Yeah.
Nessa Selstera. Very playable for Kiat once again. King 10. Not the most playable, but certainly defendable with the big blind discount. And again, unfortunate for Webster. Heading to the flop, dominated. King would have been disaster. Jack F4 is a pure whiff, though. Webster's been whiffing a lot. Really got a feel for him here. And Kiat is c-betting confidently against a short stack in position. Just over one big blind, enough to get the job done. Bit of a grimace there from Webster, cannot blame him. Usually in this spot, I'd go check the website, Sam, take a look at 1B entries. I actually did catch a glimpse, crossing 300 over there, but right now, checking the most important thing there is the Atomic Pineapple live seating. And Kyle, very much in the mix. PocketKyles battling it out.
Anyone you know on his table?
Great point. I can click on Kyle's name on the website, open up the table. Don't really see a familiar name, but I must say
Hang on a second, Vidur, because Pachara's picked up the pocket aces. Their first appearance of the day. Oh no.
My goodness.
Ace king of clubs for Webster, sitting on 9 big blinds.
This is just not right. I mean, we're just heads up.
And these are the hands that ended the super high roller.
Oh, wait just a second. Is this the end of the tournament, Sam? Take a screenshot of this, folks. $25,000 buy-in. A crazy 3-handed grind. And does it just come down to this?
Well, I don't think Kia will reshove. I think call is fine with 10s.
But how could you not? I mean, we've seen what Pachara's been raising. How can you not call it off, that is, once Pachara comes back over the top?
Yeah. What a spot for Pachara. Gets jammed on, holding aces. Yep, they're still aces. Gets Kia to overcall. How does he extract max value? Call, I think, looks too strong. What do you think, Vidur?
I think he should be thinking about jamming despite having aces, because he might do that with much weaker holdings, knowing the pressure he puts on Kiat. That being said, Kiat would be trapping with very strong holdings in this spot as well. I mean, this is just a setup. If Pachara jams, his range could be heavily weighted towards ace-king and ace-queen, not just because of the sheer number of combos, it's because he would want Kiat to fold hands such as pocket tens in that spot.
Also, keep in mind, Kiat called quite quickly. I don't think a single time bank went in from Kiat. I'm not sure if he doesn't have any.
I mean, let's just imagine Pachara had ace-queen suited here instead of aces. What do we think he's doing?
Ace-queen suited. That one to me feels like a call. Oh, he's clicked it. 1 mil. Oh, that is disgusting. And
Wow.
Kiat snap folds.
Kiat instantly getting out of the way. Looks like no raise sizing was getting called there, considering the click. Got a snap fold in. Pachara says, why don't you jam? Because Kiat is too good.
To snap fold 10s like that is incredible.
3-handed. Well, in all the madness, let's not forget Webster Lim getting extremely unlucky on the wrong side of the schooler. 10% equity as we see the 10 on the flop. Kiat would have had top set. 8 means Webster is drawing dead. We are down to heads up. What a cooler. And mind you, if Kiat had somehow got his chips in the middle, we'd be heads up with Kiat as the chip leader. Instead, Pachara extends his chip lead. Oh my goodness, I'm still processing what happened there. Webster Lim out in third, over 100K for his efforts. Heads up for the superstar.
Man, I feel like Webster just kind of got forgotten in that hand by us. Just seeing those 10s. What a fold from Kiat. Just makes the call, gets away. Is now heads up with a very decent stack, although, of course, would have been coming in the chip lead had he called it off. My goodness. Well, we are going to take a short break to set up for heads up. Get that trophy over to the table, get the players into some different seats. But here we have the standings. Pachara coming in with 80 big blinds, 4.8 million in his stack versus Kiat's 1.7. They're not too far off. You know, Kiat was short stacked for a lot of the day, has managed to turn that into a second place with a chance at the trophy, $233,000. Both players locking up $155,000 as well as the APT Championship main event ticket. Folks, don't go anywhere. We're going to take a short break and we will be back soon.
to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Everyone, and welcome to the final table of the APT Superstar Challenge. We have had 26 brave players fire bullets worth 800k each to be here. We are down to 5, the players seated behind me. Ladies and gentlemen, they are fighting for a top prize of 7.4 million Taiwan dollars, and of course, a beautiful lion silhouette trophy. So let's introduce the players. In seat number 2, we have our chip leader with 2,195,000 chips. No surprise, he's making a deep run. From Thailand, it's Patara Wongwichit. In seat 3, from Malaysia, 1,270,000 chips. It is Lim Chin Wei. In seat 5, with 1.5 million chips from Taiwan, it's always ranked lobbies for Fan Chi Wei. In seat 6, he's the short stack at the moment, 645,000 chips, looking to make a comeback from down under. It is Daniel Nielsen. And finally, from Malaysia, in seat 7 with 860,000 chips, it is Lee Wai Kiat.
Come on, don't come to me this time. No more.
that they see me, I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm at my teeth like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do it for my health. Every thread is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah, really y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a you know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this is a promise and a threat. Really y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat.
But you come a young boss, eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up in my view, real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, and my record, I fact. Watch your man's only chat when you do it in the raps. Like, so I go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run trap, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich, and black, so you know I'm a threat. Yeah. Let's go. You just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what she used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard.
Yeah, everybody.
I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Yeah, oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something. My focus is A1. Every dog has his day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding. And I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you when I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we ballin' out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. They know in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, get my feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what she used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
Messing around, I'm stuck in the O, but I'm making it out. Say that they got it, I'm testing them out. They hearing it talk, they ain't making a sound. Say they on 10, so I told them let's go. Swear that I mean every word that I wrote. Call me a dog, but I said I'm the gold. If this the Olympics, I'm taking a gold. home. Just got back to these racks, they ask where I'm at. I don't care, but just tell them let's go. Let's go. All white crew with an all white rose. I can't choose when I might need both. See them all hate, now they all at the shows. And the money too sick, cause it all gets gross. They was trying to slide, but they way too close. Saying too much, and it's all I know. I don't need friends, I got too many foes. And it's too many O's for me to count this go. I don't got time for them messing around. I'm sick in the O, but I'm making it out. Say that they got it, I'm testing them out. They hearing it talk, they ain't making a sound. Say they on 10, so I told them let's go. Swear that I mean every word that I wrote. Call me a dog, but I said I'm the gold. If this the Olympics, I'm sick.
In trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle. I got it for real. Still keep me going. I wake up and hustle. You won't see me buckle. I've been in the field, man of the town. You've been in your fields. I'm adjusting this crown. Call me your majesty. Either that or your tragedy. We shutting everything down. Being high like somebody put a candle on. Off top, I don't really stand the pose. It's mine. The moment is run out and start a bunch of pandemonium. One game, I got some. Skill is by one. Y'all done. The game in the coffin. Referee screen, rest in peace. And think twice if you're next to me. It's West. This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring. You know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking, it's hard to be nice. I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the final table of the APT Superstar Challenge. We have had 26 brave players fire bullets worth 800k each to be here. We are down to 5, the players seated behind me. Ladies and gentlemen, they are fighting for a top prize of 7.4 million Taiwan dollars, and of course, a beautiful lion silhouette trophy. So let's introduce the players. In seat number 2, we have our chip leader with 2,195,000 chips. No surprise, he's making a deep run. From Thailand, it's Pachara Wongwichit. In seat 3, from Malaysia, 1,270,000 chips. It is Lim Chin Wei. In seat 5, with 1.5 million chips from Taiwan, it's always ranked lobbies for Fan Chi Wei. In seat 6, he's the short stack at the moment, 645,000 chips, looking to make a comeback from down under. It is Daniel Nielsen. And finally, from Malaysia, in seat 7 with 860,000 chips, it is Lee Wai Kiat.
For the rest, there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like, cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. My clique be handling biz while you and your clique just act full crazy. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, and this don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't
Good afternoon and welcome back to the Asian Poker Tour Taipei. We are bringing the Superstar Challenge and we are down to heads up, folks, in a very, very dramatic fashion. Aces v Ace King suited, v pocket tens and three-handed. Kiat Lee finds the fold with the pocket tens. And of course the poker gods with the final tees. He would have hit a 10 on the flop. But be that as it may, Webster Lim eliminated in third place, 100k for his efforts. And now we're heads up between Kiat Lee and Pachara Wongwichet, who actually extended his chip lead with that pickup with the pocket aces. So we're looking at about a 2.5 to 1 chip deficit for Kiat Lee to try and overcome. $230,000 up top for this $25,000 buy-in. And don't forget the APT Lion that you get for the Superstar Challenge, a special trophy to say the least. My name is Vidur Singhal, joined once again in the booth by Sam Insole. Sam, have you recovered from that hand after the break?
Yeah, we did have a little talk about it. It's a very interesting hand. But, you know, Pachara coming in with the overwhelming chip lead. And I gotta say, what a great ad for Deep Run.
That's right.
Two of their coaches, one of their co-founders, making it to heads up in our biggest buy-in event, the Superstar Challenge. This is their first series that they've picked up a sponsor as well. So, very cool to see. I think maybe we'll ask them about that hand after, get their thoughts. It'd be very, very nice to, you know, get some legends of the game talking about a very tough spot.
Yeah, it'd be cool to have a video between the two of them on Deep Run, so keep a lookout for that. But for now, let's take a look at this heads up. $233,000 to be precise at the current exchange rate, I suppose. And it's all to play for because we are playing no deal. Heads up, let's play some poker. The average stack a little less meaningful as we saw before the break. About 28 bigs to 80 bigs, I believe. Pachara, a clear favorite to ship this one. Would be an incredible accomplishment. Last we saw him ship a Mega Lion in Taipei, it was at the 2-day high roller. Now he's upped things in stakes. 25k is the buy-in for this one. Certainly has done well to get this far with this field, with this chip lead, but he has a serious competitor in the form of Kiat Lee that he has to face.
I mean, this is going to be a fun one. They're deep enough for a lot of post-flop play. And heads up, I love watching like crushers go after each other in a heads-up format.
Shout out to Webster Lim. You know, I was really enjoying three-handed as well. All three of them absolute crushers. He did get the short end of the stick repeatedly, capped, of course, by the Ace King suited against the aces. Maybe the ultimate cooler in poker. Even kings versus aces, at least you have a story and the 20% equity. Ace King versus aces, I mean.
Oh, so rough. We did see heads up. Was aces versus Ace King as well. John Constantiano versus Mike Takayama for the super high roller. That is the most brutal cooler, I feel. Ace King. And then swapping emotions is so quick, isn't it?
That's right, when you get shown the aces. Well, you have to wonder in Pachara's shoes, is it just meant to be? You get into a cooler, aces versus Ace King, the pocket tens fold, you think you got unlucky with the fold, then you see a 10 on the flop, and you have to start thinking, this is just my tournament, nothing
All right,
can stop
ladies
me.
and gentlemen, here we go. It is heads up in the APT Superstar Challenge. We have Lee Wai Kiat versus Pachara Wongwichet, Malaysia versus Thailand for this trophy, and 7.2 million Taiwan dollars on the line. Pachara, I'm going to start with you as the chip leader in this field against such elites. What is the toughest thing about getting to heads up?
I have no idea. They're all my friends. It doesn't feel tough at all.
And what message do you have for your friend then?
Just let me win. I haven't won a big trophy in a while, man.
Are you going to fall for that? Are you going to believe him?
I'll try my best.
Has it been smooth sailing for you to get to this point, or has it gone a little bit different from plan?
I didn't expect to come so far, but yeah, I'm happy to play heads up. Yeah.
He's happy to come second.
He's what now?
He's happy to come second.
He's happy to come second. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Alrighty then, folks. And of course, APT Championship tickets on the line as well. You guys are both guaranteed that. Fantastic. All right then. The vibe is good. I'd prefer a little more fire, but The vibe is still good. And let's get this underway then. Heads up for it all. Floor, over to you.
All right, Mia, please shuffle up and deal.
There we have it, shuffle up and deal. Adi Vadwani getting some choice words out of Pachara and Kiat, pretending not to be too passionate about the affair, but Pachara pointing out he hasn't won a big trophy in a while. Well, the APT Black 2D Lion is certainly the one to go for. Kiat humble as always, pretending he did not expect to be heads up. Yeah, right.
With that resume and that year he's having, let's see if he can close out a second tournament. 26 runners, ponied up $25,000, 21 unique entries. So 5 rebuys. Has brought us down to heads up, playing for it all, $233,000 for first place. Both these players locking up the $155,000 on top of the APT Championship main event ticket later this November. Let's see, Vidur, they're just under 30 bigs, so probably going to be some mixing from both players in terms of limping and raising in position. Off we go to our first flop of heads up. That's a 3 in the window, followed by the ace and the 8 of spades. Pachara moves into the lead. Sorry, retains his lead. Flop and bottom pair.
Yeah, looks like it's been all going Pachara's way, and for now the board does oblige. But it's Kiat firing with the 9 high, as you do once you whiff. Ace high board in position. Quick call from Pachara, heads up. Any pair good enough to continue. Let's see a turn. Gut shot now for Kiat. Just enough equity to perhaps double barrel. That being said, he is the shorter stack, and you might want to preserve your stack for better spots. Not to mention, we are heads up, as we do see here the 9 and 5 also live. There is some merit to checking behind, but Kiat has found the aggressive gear, double barrel with 9 high, and picks the right time for it because Pachara is going to be in a very difficult spot with just a 3 on this board. Gets the job done. So here we go, Kiat. 1-0, heads up.
Such a nice bluff combo. Perfect turn card.
Figuring out the chips in play. You can see the average in the tournament clock, so let's double it. About 6.5 million was Pachara's response. So we can see from the graphics as well. Seems about right. Pachara down to 4.6. Kiat at about 1.8. Queen 8 suited is very comfortable open on the button. Queen 7 suited. Very comfortable call on the big. No reason to get too fancy. Three, 3, 4. As low as the board can tend to get. Pachara should be able to bet and take it. 1 spade, 1 club. Back doors for both. $120K, 2 bigs. Check call with the back doors and the 2 overs by Kiat. Another low card. Doesn't bring in any of those back doors.
Full rainbow.
Or as I like to call it now, as a mixed game specialist, Badoogie.
Badoogie, yeah.
especially when it's low. Just a more fun word to say, isn't it, Sam? Doogie.
It's a great word. Does it have any meaning? Like stand for something?
I have no idea. There's also Badusi, Badesi.
Yeah.
All offshoots of the game. As we do see the double barrel from Pachara. All momentum in the favor of this man, the Thailand superstar, founder of Deep Run. Looking on the verge of some sponsorship run good. Do not discount this man in the frame. He's been there, he's done that, as Sam pointed out, having an incredible 2026 thus far. And just something about his demeanor and attitude. He's just so comfortable in every spot. Even with the 10s, he snap folded, thinking back to the pocket 6s, just folds the hand, moves on to the next one, bring on the next hand, the next spot, and let's take it afresh. Limp on the button with the 4-3, fairly standard, and a dangerous board after the check behind with the Queen 9 suited. Pair versus pair. Check, check with the bottom pair. One overcard to the Queen. Not a great card for Pachara. State the obvious. No longer top pair, but also the check behind could signal a king from Kiat. That being said, he has a queen and a good one. Just one big being bet. Kiat has a pair, so simply cannot fold after checking behind the flop. Let's see a river. Third diamond on the board. Low straight draw completed as well. Interesting card to the extent Kiat was in a different gear. He blocks one diamond and the 5-3 straight.
Would most likely have to see a bet go in to consider turning into a bluff. Well, here we go, Vidur.
That looks like he's going to block it. About a third of pot.
Do you think Kiat goes for it? This is the third time he's been on the final table. Had a decent combo to bluff with, but the last two times didn't really have enough back to put on enough pressure. Raise here is so sexy, isn't it?
In terms of pure call, he has to think about the hands he beats. Well, no pure call, Sam. No shortage of heart as well. Takes the 3 of diamonds. Turns bottom pair into a bluff. And now Pachara in a 6th spot. Second pair. Medium kicker. 3 diamonds on the board.
I mean, Pachara does not have a good hand to hero call, but does so anyways. Doesn't take too much time at all. Keeps Kiat honest. And is going to pick up a 1.7 million chip pot, seeing him way up to 5.8 million. What a call, Vidur.
Yeah, quick one at that. I think Pachara just not believing that Kiat would check behind on the flop with a hand such as 5-3 or 2 diamonds. He just says, I don't think you raise a king, and I have a queen. So let's see the cards. And with that, just 725. I mean, this one is just going one way. Indeed, the entire final table arguably just going one way. But Pachara won with it. Dominating chip lead.
I was thinking for that sizing, Kiat could be so wide for value. Even like, probably could raise up ace-king on the river. So going all the way down to a single pair holding versus the block. You know, you're facing 2 blocks, so I think top pair good kicker, makes a decent raise in position.
Yes, an interesting one to break down for the storytelling aspect of the bluffing. You know, I mentioned the check behind on the flop. Don't forget the limp on the button as well.
Yep.
Makes it even harder to tell a convincing story because you need to have a good king that's going 10 on the river. And Pachara just snap-put it all together. Did not take too long. Now an ace on the button, and he can easily just rip it. Yeah, it's ace-3. No reason to get fancy. And Kiat, after posting the antes, which we continue to do in heads up, is going to be crippled down to 7 bigs. Is this just it, Sam? Is it going to be this easy?
Could be. We have seen comebacks bigger than this before on our streams, Vidur. But right now, it looks like it's a Pachara story.
Mr. Deep Run himself can just almost reach out and grab that beautiful black lion. That is a jammable holding on the button. Queen 8 suited. Rips it. 6-5 suited is not exactly a callable holding, although it's got to be tempting. Look at the price, 485 to call, 725 in the middle. I have a feeling he's going to let this one go, not just because of the hand strength, but even with the pickup, his opponent will still have under 10 bigs, which is just such an easy stack to play against. Doubling up Kiat with a questionable holding may not be the way to go, but that being said, Pachara will take the opportunity to get the tournament over with.
All right, we have all-in call on the Superstar Challenge. Heads up. Short stack Kiat Lee is holding Queen of Diamond, 8 of Diamond, and cover stack Pachara has 6-5 Diamond suited. Let's see the flop.
Five in the window.
All right, flop comes Jack High Rainbow, Jack of Spade, 5 of Spade, and 3 of Hearts. So Kiat needs to find Queen or 8 on the turn. Let's see the turn. Turn comes 7 of Hearts. So once again, Kiat needs to find Queen or 8. All right, Mia, let's see the river.
Oh my goodness.
River comes a Queen of Spade, so Kiat Lee doubles up.
It's not going to be as easy as Pachara no doubt thought it was a moment ago. Queen on the river for the rescue. And Kiat Lee is back with a stack, 15 bigs.
I actually thought you were going to play
Pachara kind of knew he wasn't getting the right odds, but just wanted to get it over with. Had enough of a hand to speculate.
Yeah. It's also a little bit closer than you would see from maybe some sims online, as the entire big blind ante is out there, not just 0.2% or 20% of an ante. Well, here we go. Back up to 15 big blinds. We're going to see some post-flop play after those 2 shoves.
Beautiful shot of the trophy there. That's what we're playing for, along with the 233K and the 2 main event tickets locked up for the championship. Suited king on the button. Yeah, 15 bigs. Best way to play, Pachara decides, is to rip it. Pretty plus EV with the ante in play that Sam just mentioned. Gotta agree with Pachara about the questionable call, but we've all been there. You want to just get it over with. I mean, it almost worked until the queen on the river. He could certainly afford the hit to his stack. That's a bit of clawback right there with the jam from the button. 10-4 is ugly.
You know, sometimes get gun shy as Pachara's just stuck in his stack 3 hands in a row. You know, sometimes you just start folding these bottom of range. He's not going to face a jam this time. Pachara holding that king. Checks it back. Off to a flop we go. That's a 10 in the window. Ace, Jack. Got shot straight draw for Pachara. Kiat with bottom pair.
Great start with the window card, but it got trickier and trickier. 2 overs and the hearts.
You can kind of consider a 10 second pair, as nobody's going to have an ace on this board. I guess Kiat could have some traps, but Pachara should be jamming most of his ace-X.
Yeah, I mean, think back to ace-king versus ace-9. We did see Kiat limp the ace-king.
Yeah, very true.
Jack is going to be a bit of added comfort for the 10. Did get the call from the gut shot. Should be less likely for Pachara to have a 10. To have a jack, pardon me. Yeah, it's not so much about the 10, but it's about what you mentioned, Sam. Just because Pachara's range is a bit capped now. Jack's unlikely with 2 on the board. Ace unlikely given the pre-flop action. Kiat is just going to go for that turn blocker in position with the 10. Can get plenty of hands with equity to fold, as the one we see here. Although it looks like Pachara is not going anywhere with the king. That could be the best hand every so often. Kiat would have got value from hard draws as well. And now likely looking to check the river. And mind you, Pachara knows it. But he doesn't turn his hand into a bluff. And this pot going Kiat's way. Back up to 1.4. And 2 streets extracted with bottom pair on that board.
Yeah, very well played by Kiat. Gets the maximum with a hand that most people wouldn't find the double barrel with.
So much work goes into decision making like this behind the scenes. Obviously that's what sites such as Deep Run and other coaching platforms are for, but they make it look so easy for the highest stakes in this spot. Jack 7 on the button now that Kiat has a bit of a stack. Reasonable candidate to limp for Pachara. Dirty diaper for Kiat. Let's see the free flop. Feels so good to get a free flop when you have 3 deuce suited. Deuce in the window and a 5 and a 4. Pretty good flop.
What a flop for the 3 deuce. Everything just going right in this hand.
Surprised not to see a donk with bottom pair with the lowest pair possible. You're incentivized not to give free cards. That being said, he might have a check raise in mind if he faces aggression. There's the aggression.
I don't see too many donks heads up. I think ranges are just a little bit too wide to ever have a range advantage on a specific board.
Yeah, just a check call. Does not want a 5 to get committed. King of Hearts now doesn't change anything for either player. And Pachara knows Kiat's range will be as wide as naked 3s. 2 overs with a gut shot such as the 8-7, 8-6. Actually ahead of those ranges. Checks behind. Hits the jack on the river. Pretty uncomfortable spot with just a deuce. Check and pray. I don't think he's getting a check back. King pretty much eliminated from the equation given the action, so Pachara can cleanly go for value. He has to represent all kinds of bluffs. I mean, he limped on the button. His range is as wide as it gets. A deuce is just too weak. He lets it go.
Doesn't even think about the bluff again.
Yeah, it did not work the first time. The storytelling would be off once again, considering the check's out of position. So Kiat's stack dwindles a bit. Pachara once again has got to feel like he has his opponent on the ropes. Bit of a misstep with the call off with the 6-5 suited last time. Just much happier constantly putting the pressure. It's Kiat who'll put the pressure with the king jack, no doubt. 13 bigs or so. And look at this, it's a limp trap. King jack is very strong, mind you. This is a trap. Pachara does not bite.
Bottom pair for Pachara on the 9-5 deuce. King jack. That's one big blind. Board's getting quite connected. 6 of diamonds. Backdoor flush draw. Quite a few straight draws. And 7-8 as well as 4-3 filling out. Kiat's king jack. Shrinking fast. Makes the check. 8 of hearts on the river.
Pachara can't love it. 4 to straight on the board. 4 overcards, as there tend to be for the deuce. Can't exactly go for value. I think he's looking to balance before he checks. Why the stare down there? Oh, he's actually bet 250. Pretty advanced stuff there with bottom pair.
Bluffing with the best of it.
Bluffing with the best of it. Was that a merge? Was that a river merge? Do you get called by ace high sometimes?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so on the 4 to a straight board. So looking to get the medium pairs on the board to fold there, turns his hand into a bluff. How are we feeling, chat? Who are we supporting in this battle of the superstars? Near 1,000 of you watching. Very cool to have so many of you joining us. And don't forget, main event coverage begins tomorrow. Always exciting, day 2. Cover that all the way to the winner across the next 4 days, and then wrap up as we do on Sunday with our 2-day high rollers. So the 2 Mega Lions will be sought after over the next few days of coverage.
One big blind bet. We'll take it down.
For the players who have registered for the single day round roller, it's going to start in about 60 minutes. There will be a cashback mechanic up to the first 16 players who get their seats with their chips.
Kiat jams the queen 7-0. Pachara, 10-5 off, folds.
Players were registered on a single day pocket roller about 16 minutes away from the start of the tournament. You have your 50% cashback on the entry fee for the first, up to the first 60 players who have set down before the first hand is done. Thank you.
It's been slow and steady for Pachara. Just chipping up here and there. Did lose that all in. 6-5 suited.
Yeah, fairly trouble-free. In fact, fairly trouble-free since I came into the booth. Obviously, we saw the cooler aces, ace-king 10s, and then in general, chips tend to be going one way, but you never know. All in here, 10-8 suited. 10-3 cannot call, so down to about 10 bigs once more after posting. Gotta love Addy watching on top right of the frame there. Just waiting to bounce for a winner's interview. Truly sweating this table more than any of us.
I really do like Addy's interviews. He's got a good energy.
By the way, considering the superstars in action, we can't exactly see it here, but there is a bit of a rail building. You know, with the Thai superstars, there's always a Thai rail.
Yes.
So we do have that, and Kiat has his share of fans as well.
Ten-3 offsuit, limps the button. Chara, check his option. We go to a flop. King 9-6. Yeah, in the lead. Position. Betting lead, 84% equity.
No longer. Flippity-floppity on the equity.
Everything was in Kiat's favor on that flop. Now no longer on the 4 turn. Clean run out for Pachara.
Little 1 BB value bet. Come along.
Say like a little 1 BB value bet, where it's a third of a starting stack. It's 8,000 USD.
8,000 USD value bet. Little tickle tickle, as the elite poker players call it these days. Gets the job done. So Kiat now will once again be in the spot he was when he did find the double. 770k, 2 bigs need to go in. Have about 600 or so behind. Based on the chat, maybe no surprise to see the support in the favor of Pachara. The Thai fans not only tend to support in person, but in the chat as well. Learned a Thai phrase, Sam. Susu.
Susu.
Kind of means, let's go.
Okay.
So I bet there's a bunch of Susus in the chat. Ace Queen is certainly a let's go kind of hand. Yeah, let's rip it. Pretty balanced. Nothing much to think about. Top of his range. Looks like it's been called. I see a king, which means Pachara is going to be in the lead unless there's another king. Oh, pardon me, it was paint, but the wrong kind in this spot. Queen Jack is dominated.
All right, all in. Once again, we have all in call on a superstar. The cover stack, Pachara is holding ace queen off, ace of spade, queen of heart. The short stack, Kiat has queen of club and jack of spade. So Kiat needs to find any jack on the flop. Mia, let's see the flop.
You want king 10? No, obviously I just want like a red ace.
flop comes ace, ace, 4. Ace of diamond, ace of heart, and 4 of club. So Kiat needs to find either king or 10 on the turn. Mia, let's see the turn. Turn comes up 8 of diamond. Let's see the river, Mia. River comes a 7 of club. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the winner.
Very well played, sir. Congratulations. I must say let's come on in the middle where the trophy is, so it's nice and shiny. I must say, very clean work. You start deep run and then you casually go and ship the superstar. Is this just top tier marketing for you?
I think this is destiny because my other co-founder, Dan Ganapong, he won the 500K event. So
the software is working.
Yeah, the 2 biggest buy-in of the whole series, we both won it, and we're like, the co-founder of the Deep Run. So, come on, guys, Deep Run must be working.
Amazing. How was that heads up for you? Of course, playing against another fellow legend always must be fun.
It was fun. It was very lighthearted. No pressure. I think if Kiat won, I would have been happy for him. So.
Amazing. Well, sir, let's not keep you waiting. You said you wanted to get your hands on a trophy. It is now yours. Lift it up. Big round of applause for our APT Superstar champion, Bachara Wongwichet. One more thing for you here, sir.
Well, there you have it, folks. We have a champion in the Superstar Challenge. It is the Thai sensation, Bachara Wongwichet. Huge shout out to runner-up Kiat Lee from Malaysia as well. Webster Lim coming in 3rd. Daniel Nielsen 4th, and Fan Chi Wei cashing for $52,000 on the $25,000 buy-in. 2 tickets given away to the APT Championship main event. So we look forward to seeing Bachara and Kiat in the mix when it comes to the championship. Like I said, Sam, they were probably coming in anyway.
Absolutely. I like the order that these players have finished in. Fan Chi Wei, obviously a Superstar champion. Daniel Nielsen, 2-time runner-up. And Webster with a 5th place finish. Now Bachara taking it down. And that's a really cool story about Deep Run. Taking down the biggest buy-in tournament. His other founder, Kanapong 10, taking down the $16,000 buy-in as well. And obviously Kiat Lee, one of the coaches of Deep Run. So overall, a very impressive showing from these legends of the game, and what a fun Superstar Challenge we've had.
Really
glad we got to stream the final 5. I know the players wanted to play on last night, but it was nice of them to make the money, come in, play it out, and we got to see some very advanced poker. That 10s fold, I think we're going to be talking about that for a while, and I would love to hear their thoughts on it. So yeah, we can sneak it out of them.
I think you have a great idea that we have to basically muscle Bachara and Kiat into doing a video, maybe during APT Taipei itself. I suspect it'll be on Deep Run. Otherwise, yeah, thinking back to last night, I mean, the players were considering playing it all the way down to the winner. We did hit the money and come in 5-handed. And thank goodness we did. As you said, we would have missed out on this amazing, amazing event, amazing final table. So I hope you enjoyed it as much as Sam, Kyle, and myself did. Now, that is going to wrap up coverage for today a bit earlier than expected, but main event is on. Yes. 1C looking to cross about 400 entries. 1D comes on at 6 p.m., and we do have registration open for day 2, as we usually do. So look forward to the coverage there. Main event, day 2, 3, 4, final table, and then, of course, the 2-day high roller. Hit subscribe so you don't miss any of it. For now, we will wish you goodbye. See you tomorrow.
table. Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. Take off your shoes, crib brand new. Yeah, I'm about to go in like a damn fool. I'm leaving your man's them in shambles. You know, light up the wax like a candle. I've been on fire, watch me heat up the track. I took the crown, I ain't giving it back. Unless you got L's on your wish list. Messing with me, you gon' big a statistic. Really, you think you'll get it back? That's silly. I'm about to run the game, no kidding. I'm way too cold, too chilly. Yeah, they ain't wanna hear me, yeah, now they gon' feel me. You did? Look at my team gon' way off. Now we running the game, they can't play y'all. We don't need an assist, now we counting up chips. I think it's time that they pay y'all. Let's go. Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I get you a chance to peel.
All right, we have all in call on the Superstar Challenge. Heads up. Short stack Kiat Lee is holding Queen of Diamond, 8 of Diamond, and cover stack Pachara has 6-5 diamond suited. Let's see the flop. All right, flop comes Jack High Rainbow, Jack of Spade, 5 of Spade, and 3 of Hearts. So Kiat needs to find Queen or 8 on the turn. Let's see the turn. Turn comes 7 of Hearts. So once again, Kiat needs to find Queen or 8. All right, Mia, let's see the river. River comes a Queen of Spade, so Kiat Lee doubles up. All right, all in. Once again, we have all in call. The Superstar. The cover stack, Pachara is holding Ace Queen off, Ace of Spade, Queen of Heart. The short stack, Kiat has Queen of Club and Jack of Spade. So Kiat needs to find any Jack on the flop. Yeah, let's see the flop. Flop comes Ace, Ace, 4, Ace of Diamond, Ace of Hearts, and 4 of Club. So Kiat needs to find either King or 10 on the turn. Mia, let's see the turn. Turn comes up 8 of Diamond. Let's see the river, Mia. River comes a 7 of Club. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the winner.
Very well played, sir. Congratulations. I must say, it's come on in the middle where the trophy is. So it's nice and shiny. I must say, very clean work. You start deep run and then you casually go and ship the Superstar. Is this just top tier marketing for you?
I think this is destiny because my other co-founder, he won the 500K.
So the software is working.
Yeah, the 2 biggest buy-in of the whole series, we both won it. And we're like co-founder of the Deep Run. So come on, guys, Deep Run must be working.
Amazing. How was that heads up for you? Of course, playing against another fellow legend always must be fun.
It was fun. It was very lighthearted. No pressure. I think like if Kiat won, I would have been happy for him. So
Well, sir, let's not keep you waiting. You said you wanted to get your hands on a trophy. It is now yours. Lift it up. Big round of applause for our APT Superstar Champion, Bajara Wongwichet. One more thing.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up. I'm blessed. I'm young, rich, and black, so you know I'm a threat. Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah. I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something. My focus is A1. Every dog has his day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding. And I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you and I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard.
coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we balling out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. Ain't no in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah.
And I'm just getting started, getting my feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret.
All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain.